Gold light already spilling on the table edge when I sink deeper in the booth. Cold red at the crown, smoke open and soft above the room. Velvet dark on the walls, perfume warm in the air. Low bass under the floor and the whole lounge moving like a dream that started before I got here. Glass catching amber, haze folding blue at the corners. And I'm already inside the feeling, already gone. This room don't talk straight, it glows and hints and gold trim and slow ribbons over leather, and the way the smoke make every memory look kinder than it was. I'm watching the hookah stem shine like a quiet monument, while the cold brie of red in the lounge keep floating in that after-hour serve. Dream stayed on me heavy, not asleep, not awake, just drifting where the bass touch low and the warm haze start translating everything into desire. Nostalgia live easy in a place like this, sitting beside the bottle light, stretch across the marble, dressing old aching silk and patience. I can feel last night still clinging to the booth, to the sleeve, to the mouth of the room, like the smoke remember every lean and every pause. Nothing rushed, only the slow ceremony of ember and hell. Exhale, go, reflection, dim ceiling. Another pulse from the speakers. Yeah. The whole lounge feel expensive in a quiet way, not loud money, more like private luxury, like longing with good posture and soft hands. And I let the haze keep narrating for me because I know how to carry tenderness without making it fragile. Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit. Now the room get warmer the deeper I sink. And the fog above the table look almost handwritten, like it bending into shapes I nearly recognize. I keep tracing the gold accents with my eyes to trim the lamp glow, the bottlenecks, the little crowns of light, making the dark feel intimate as memory in the flavor. Memory in the warm air, memory in the hush, right after a kick drum lands and the whole room leans with it. That's why the nostalgia cuts so smooth, because nothing here breaks sharp, everything melt first. Even sadness come coated in amber and suede. I'm deep in that booth like a confession, nobody asked for letting the smoke pass slow over my lips while my mind wander back through old closeness. Yeah, no hard edge, no panic, just that laid back, ache the lounges in the chest and lets the low end rock it like a private tide. And the dream keep folding over itself, one glow inside another glow, one thought inside another thought, till the whole place feels suspended. I swear to haze, no names I never say out loud. Know the shape of missing, know how to make it shimmer instead of sting. Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than no words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit. Later on the cold burn lower and prettier. The lounge even softer now, go dimmer. Bass deeper, everything moving with that rich exhausted grace. I'm still in the dream, seeing the mouthpiece gleam, seeing smoke drift across the table like a veil too warm to call lonely. But the nostalgia got body tonight, sitting close, brushing the inside of my ribs, making every exhale feel like a beautiful thing, leaving twice. The room keep blessing it though, keep wrapping the ache in, plush texture and velvet shadows and warm perfume and polished quiet. I let my posture stay loose, west side calm, while the inside stay lit with all that memory and smoke and the kind of devotion that don't need proof. Every bass note opens another little chamber in me, another hidden lounge where old tenderness still recline under soft gold lamps. And maybe that's the trick of a night like this. The haze don't erase what's gone. It teaches it how to hover, how to glow, how to stay close without hurting. So I breathe deeper, let the booth hold my weight, and let the room keep speaking fluent long in the circles above the cold. Cold, glow, low, gold line thin, warm smoke rising, drift back in. Deep bass sway through leather skin, I let that dream stay for me in. Haze talk sweet, that's my love language. Gold on the smoke in the room, stay weightless. Every slow breath say more than the words did. I read your ghost in the air when the bass hit. Then the booth go quiet and the gold light lean toward closing. Smoke still trailing behind me as I step out slow from the lounge. Night air catch the scent on my jacket, engine wake low at the curb. And while the city slide back within the glass, the haze keeps speaking till the rollaway turn everything soft to black.
Morning hitting the whole night, snap back at once. Blue bay light on the chrome, soft smoke in the rafters. Your outline crossing the shop like I never left. I woke with warm metal and perfume still mixed in my chest. And the memory came glossy, slow, expensive, unfinished. Now I'm back in that after hours hush where the floor held reflections in the low bass, kept the room breathing. I remember the shop after midnight with the lifts asleep, the tool drawers shut and the polished bodies lined up like dreams too clean for daylight. Chrome kept catching little rivers of neon from the sign outside and bending them over the fenders till everything looked touched in a little umbrella. Smoke lifted soft through the blue light while the air sat warm over oil and cologne, and that sweetness only late hours know how to make. There was a pulse under it all, subbing the walls, low enough to make every slow movement feel deeper, every glance feel like it had extra time. The dreamy part was how easy it floated, how the room made silence feel rich, how the dark never pressed hard, it just laid itself over the shine. But melancholy lived under that glow too, because the best nights always leave a soft ache behind when the hours start slipping away. So now in the morning I keep replaying hand-on cool metal, smoking lazy loops, shadow sliding over custom paint like they wanted one more round.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Yeah. The longer I sit with it, the more the whole place turns liquid in my head. Concrete floor shining faint, rim edges lit soft, every surface holding a piece of the hour. I can still feel the shop breathing under the music, can still feel the weight of the room in my ribs while the smoke made halos over the workbench. The luxury of it was never loud, it lived in the patience, in the way the bay lights kissed the panels, in the way the warm dark let desire stretch without questions. And time slipped there, not fast, not slow, just melted, just loosened, just dripped through the chrome and the sound till minutes stopped feeling separate. That's what obsession is the morning after. Not one face, not one line, but the way the whole auto shop became a private weather, a basin, haze and polished longing. Even daylight feels too plain for it now, because what I'm still wearing is that smoke soft finish, that rich little sadness under the shine.
Time went blurry in the bay that night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it won't leave me, because the shop held everything in balance. Dreaming metal, lust and loneliness, smoking steel, all of it tuned low and moving easy. There was something tender in the reflection sliding over the doors and hoods, like the room itself was trying to remember without breaking the mood. Yeah. Now the morning keeps pulling at me, but my mind stays parked by the lift, by the stacked tires, by the blue wash on the chrome where the memory still looks fresh. I can hear the sub under the silence if I sit still enough. Can see smoke wandering over the bay lights if I close my eyes long enough. West side calm all through it, no rush, just that laid back burn that make even emptiness feel dressed in suede and silver. And the last warmth of a night worth replaying, so I keep the blur with me, because the blur was mercy. The blur made the ache beautiful. The blur let the hour live longer than truth ever could.
Blue bay, slow hay, low notes in the frame. Chrome flat, soft ash, nothing stayed the same. Morning came, but the hours still remain. Turning in my chair like a custom flame. Time went blurry in the fade at night. Chrome kept bending all the blue just right. I still chase that hour when I close my eyes. Still stuck in the shine with a slow bass ride.
Now the memory goes dim at the edges, and the bass falls back into the room where it started. Smoke thins over the chrome and the blue light drains out slow. I reach for that last little warmth in the dark at the recollection. Feel it there 1 second. Then feel your hand slip away. The whole bay turned quiet.
Come ride with me for a minute, just slide in the back and let the blue bay light do what it do. Don't say nothing, yeah, let the chrome talk first. Let the smoke lift slow, let the low end settle in your chest with mine. Shop doors down, city far, polish on the air, and I'm already halfway into a confession.
Yeah, I'm in the backseat of a blacked out coupe parked beside the bay, looking through the windshield at polished hoods and lit the frames while the whole garage glows soft as midnight water. Chrome reflections keep running over the dash and back across my hands, turning every little motion into something rich or something slow or something too smooth to call innocent. The bass hit low when my body answer low, seat leather warm under me, smoke drifting near the roof, and the whole room feeling like a luxury secret built out of steel and shadow. That's the bliss in it. That deep laid our comfort with a body lean back and let the music do the touching. Wave in the choir between kicks, feel lined in velvet, but emptiness sitting here too, cool and dressed clean, riding beside the warmth like you know the best nights always leave a little space around the glow. I keep looking at the tools, the rims, the gleam on the quarter panel, and everything look touched by the same after hours. Mercy like the shop itself, don't want me leaving yet. So I stay sunk in the seat with West Side, calm on my face and the whole soft fire in my ribs. Let in the room keep me honest without ever getting loud. My body on the base, facing my bones. Blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow. Smoke in the air, I feel it get close. I ride that low to the low ride home. From the backseat, the whole shop looks cinematic. Creeper under the lip, sockets on the bench, candy paint, taking thin blue light, sending it back in silver strips across the glass. I'm half talking to myself now, half letting this up speak for me, because some truths sound better when they come through the floor than when they come through the mouth. There's perfume in the cabin, warm metal in the air, sweet ash hanging soft over the console, and every detail lean together to the hour, feel expensive enough to keep. I feel the bass down my spine and across my chest, feel the seat pressed back, feel the body answer without asking permission, and that's where the hook really live. Not in the words, in the contact, in the way deep, low in the skin, make the same promise at the same time and never break eye contact with the dog. Still, the emptiness stay polished, not tragic, just present, just that late night hollow, sitting at it, get behind the pleasure, making the pleasure hit cleaner when the kick lands. So I breathe with the room, with the smoke, with the reflections on the hood, and let the backseat hold the rest of what I ain't brave enough to say plain. Yeah. My body on the base, facing my bones. Blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow. Smoke in the air, I feel it get close. I ride that low to the low ride home. Later on the shop get quieter and prettier, like the blue got deeper, like the chrome got softer, like the whole night bent lower just to hear what I've been carrying in my chest. I can see myself in pieces on the trimming glass. One version cool and composed, one version already lost in the glow, and both of them moving to the same deep pressure. This is what after hours do. They turn a garage into a chapel for desire, a parked car into a confession booth, a bass line into a hand resting right where the loneliness live. I'm not asking for rest, I'm just telling the truth slow. That bliss feel better with a little wake in it. That smoke make honesty easier. That chrome know how to flatter a man who's trying not to fall apart beautifully. And from this backseat angle, the whole world shrink to blue light, probably still drifting haze in that rich low knock, saying stay right here a little longer. So I let the body keep answering, let the bass keep leaning, let the night keep dressing emptiness and luxury till it almost feel like love. Blue on the body, low in the chest, smoke in the cabin, nothing near us. Shop gone still, but the sub stay blessed. I let the dark tell her what I never said. My body on the face in the bones, blue light on the chrome, whole bag on slow. Smoke in the air, I feel it get close. I ride that low to the low ride home. So if you was wondering why I stay parked in this blue lit hush so long, why the smoke got my name in it, why the bass hit me like you know where the empty part is, it's this. I like the way the night help me better than daylight do. And that's the profession.
Perfume hit first. Sweet over warm metal, my collarbone catching the shop heat, while chrome kept throwing blue little waves across the floor. Smoke up near the rafters, polish on the air. Low bass under my heels, and I was already inside that late hour spell before the next beat landed. I'm moving through the bay real slow, real surf, fingertips near the fender. Black paint breathing under half light, and every reflection sliding over me like the room knew my shape before I did. Tool chest sleeping, lips standing still, rims lined up shining, and I got that dreamy ache in my chest with a sub, keep touching lower than words ever reach. I look calm, west side calm, but inside I'm all soft burning, expensive sadness. All silk and smoke and blue light laid over a body trying not to tell on itself. The shop got luxury in the details, warm concrete, polished steel, sweet ash in the air. My scent mixing with oil and lekker till the whole room feel custom made for long and no loud scene. Nah, just me letting the bass press against my waist while the chrome's in my outline, back in broken pieces across the body panels, and that's the melancholy in it. How beautiful everything get after midnight. How the nicest glow always come with a little loneliness tucked under it. Yeah, so I stay in the slow lane of the moment. One hand on the hood line, one thought on the pressure in my ribs. One more breath while the smoke make the whole bass softer. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, night the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, night the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. I'm still in the bay, with my lipstick on a glass rim. One knee bent by the workbench, letting the drums roll thick enough to keep my pulse dressed in velvet. A quarter panel catch the light and send it down my thigh in silver strips. And for a second, even my sadness looked rich, looked polished, looked too pretty to fix. That's how the room hold me, not with comfort, style, with that deep shot hush where every sound got body and every silence got perfume in it. The smoke drift lazy, double back lean over the ratchets and sockets. The slide across my wrist like it hurt. Every thought I kept half hidden. I know I should leave it feeling lighter, but the bass got me hooked where it hit. Right in the middle, right where the body start remembering things the mind play cool about. And all around me the chrome keep answering the low end gleam after gleam, soft blue after soft blue, making the whole place feel like a dream with expensive taste. So I let the sorrow stay pretty, let the desire stay patient, let my posture stay smooth while the inside keep melting, one slow measure at a time. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night, the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. Later on the shop get quiet, and somehow even sweeter. The bay lights thinner now, the smoke higher now. My shadow longer on the concrete like it don't wanna go. I'm leaning near the grill with that same slow trap sway. Head holding the center of the room, skin holding the warmth of the hour. Heart holding more ache than I'm letting show. There's no rush and it's kind of wanting it ride low. It stay elegant and let the bass do the touching while my face stay cool and my movement stay measured. Every poly surface make the night look deeper. Every soft blue reflection make me feel double like one version of me dancing in the glow. One version of me already missing it. That's the female truth in it. Soft on the outside, dangerous underneath, all composure and curves into the sub, hitting the whole body, answer back without asking permission, and I let it answer, cause the room was built for that, for chrome, for smoke, for deep lock, for a woman standing in her own glow, while the dark keep flattering every edge, so I get to be my last slow spin, heels whispering on the concrete, eyes half lit it, chest full of bass, and let the whole night wear me, like custom paint. Blue on the metal, smoke in my lungs, low in my waist with a kick drum hums. Dream gotta shine and the ache stay young. I let the deep room rhythm leave me. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me, call me by name. Blue light, chrome light, all night the same. I move with the knock till I blur in the flame. My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Low notes wrap around me. Yeah. Then the city outside start peeling at the edges. Alumni's blue in the bay go thinning across the chrome. Smoke still hanging soft over the tools. Bass falling back slow. My perfume staying warmer than the room itself. I watch the skyline wash out in faint silver beyond the open dark. And the whole night dissolve.
still moving in me. Memory hit me, mid-lane all at once. Dashboard glow on my hands. Ocean air through the crack, boulevard lights dragging gold across the chrome while the dark kept breathing beside us. Smoke turned silver near the roof. The tire hum stayed faithful under the floor. And I knew I had to say it now. Right here. While the coast still looks soft enough to tell the truth. I'm confessing in real time with the wheel held easy in the city, falling back and clean little jewels behind me. Letting this long black ribbon by the water carry every thought I kept polished and tucked away till tonight. The cabin got that slow burn luxury in it. Warm leather, sweet ash, salt on the air. Low bass moving through my ribs like a patient hand that know exactly how to touch without ever rushing the room. And I keep looking at the road like it can hold what I mean, because the lane lines drift forward in those long pale strokes, and the moon keeps laying silver over the rails like the whole coast got dressed for a confession. There's intimacy in how close everything feels. Your trace in the seat, your scent still expensive in the fabric. The smoke leaning toward where you were. The whole car carrying a softness that make even silence sound seductive. I could play it cool, but the night too rich for that, too smooth for that. And every mile keep telling me the same thing. That longing sound better low. That truth sound better when the bass keep it steady. Yeah. Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. Stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah. Further down the highway, the exits get rarer and the ocean get louder in its own quiet way. Just a long dark body moving beside a guardrail while the signs flash blue and vanish and leave the whole coupe feeling more private than before. I'm still talking through the glide of it, through the smoke and the perfume and the dashboard glow that paints my knuckles in soft neon. Through the deep trunk knock that turns each breath into something heavier and more honest than speech in daylight. There's no panic in this wanting, only a slow, luxurious pressure. A calm heat under the chest, the way the body stays still while the inside leans forward and listens for one more second of the same old ache. Dressed in better light, the coast keep giving me reflections. Chrome on the mirror edge, chrome on the door trim, chrome catching the passing signs and throwing them back gentler, prettier, like the road itself know how to flatter what I'm trying to admit. So I let the sentence keep running long and fluid, because the night is long and fluid and the truth in me is too. And I'm not trying to cut it short when the highway and the bass both saying stay with it, stay with it, stay. Yeah, soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ear. Plus dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now the city is almost memory and the coast is almost the only thing left. Just headlights reaching out over the lane and the ocean carrying black velvet under the moon while the coupe keeps rolling like it's built for confessions nobody else gets to hear. I can feel how the hour hold me, not with noise, not with speed, but with that exact after hours elegance where desire turns patient. And the body lets the low end say what the mouth will ruin by trying too hard. This is what I mean when I say I'm still in it, still under that glow, still hearing the smoke breathe near the roof, still feeling the warmth in the seat, still letting the night keep my edges soft enough to remember what closeness really sounded like. And if I'm honest, the road been kinder than daylight, because daylight asks for answers and the highway only asks me to keep going, to let the mantra loop, to let the bass hold the
shape of whatever I cannot keep from wanting. So I stay with the engine low and the ocean closed and the chrome listening. Because some confessions only make sense when the world is reduced to lane lines. Salt wind, smoke, and one long beautiful ride through the dark.
Blue on the dash, black on the sea, smoke in the air, big bass in me. No need for more than the road and the hush. I let that midnight roll to the turn to trust.
Soft ride, slow tide, keep that midnight near. Low bass, warm air, let it fill my ears. Blood dark, deep spark, let the whole world clear. I stay in that mantra when your trace still here.
Yeah. Then the highway opens into one last quiet stretch and the ocean falls a little farther back. And the smoke thins out above the wheel while the dashboard glow softens on my hands. I don't say anything else because the night already hurt enough. And the engine just keeps carrying it forward. Low and smooth. Until the coupe rolls away with the coast still shining behind me.
Bass hit first, shook the blue room soft. Ran through the leather in the back like a secret too heavy to hide. Smoke rolled slow by the console lights. Perfume in the warm air. Gold on the bottles and my whole chest opened up with the subs. Already leaning deep in the back, watching the booth glow like a private ocean. I'm posted in the rear of the studio lounge. Blue light on my sleeve, low drums moving through the flow till the whole night feel expensive. Every fader, every cable, every glass surface catching soft electric color in the haze, making all of it melt together like a dream with structure. This that confessional without the clean ending. Me in the back letting the smoke loosen the truth while the beat keep my posture smooth. Long and gotta shine on it tonight. Not desperate, just rich, just slow, just dressed in that late hour gloss. Only a lock studio know how to wear. I watch the booth through the dim red record light breathing. Headphones on the stand and I let my thoughts spill silent into the bass decadence in the detail. Warm leather, polished wood, blue LEDs, perfume over heat from the gear, little luxuries making the 8 taste sweeter. Nothing rushed, just me letting the low end carry what I won't say plain, letting the smoke soften the weight till it sound almost beautiful. And that's how the room hold me, half confession, half seduction, whole body tuned to the same dark frequency.
Neon haze devotion all on. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Neon haze devotion all on me. Through the room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me.
From the back, I see everything blurring to mood. Booth glass, blue buttons blinking slow. Shadows on the wall, moving with the kick. My mind glide, my ladder through its skin. Memory sent memory. Every little trace turning the room into something plush and dangerous. I'm not chasing clarity. I'm sinking in the tone and the smoke rings over the armrest until the way the sub touch lower than language. The studio got that private luxury sealed off from morning, sealed off from reason. Just blue light and body heat and polished temptation. I keep thinking how does I sound better in a room like this? Through velvet speakers, through air thick enough to carry every unsent line. Even the silence between takes feel decadent. Like the track still breathing under everything. Like the room know exactly what I came here to feel. So I stay reclined in the back and let the confession happen in word. One slow thought at a time, one bass pulse at a time, yeah. Because some nights don't need a witness, just a blue glow, a deep groove, and something soft enough to hold the ache without breaking it.
Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass give that longing back to me. Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low notes breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep, and the bass
bass, give that longing back to me.
Later on the room get even softer, smoke higher, blue richer. Every polished edge fading into that after hours. Blur money can't buy twice. I'm stirring the back with the same slow confession running. Thinking how decadence and longing. Sit real close when the night get this quiet. The bottles on the side table catch tiny poses. The rack lights blink patient. And every part of the room seem built to keep desire comfortable. No hard edge anywhere. Just glide, just warm from the gear. Just my thoughts stretch along across the beat like they don't want to end. And I let them. Cause the luxury in this feeling is patience. The way the studio make room for ache without ever making it ugly. Smoke drape the ceiling, blue light kiss the leather, and my whole body ride the track like the backseat of a dream with no exit sign. That's why I keep returning to this hour, this room, this pressure in my ribs, this smooth dog tenderness dressed up as indulgence. I'm confessing to nobody and everything at once, letting the beat hold down that in the walls while the glow keep blessing the damage. Back couch, blue light, true stay low. Warm air, slow smoke, red light glow. Whole room float when the sublime roll. I let that private night take over my soul.
Neon haze devotion all on me. Blue room glowing while the low nose breathe. I give my chest to the bass so deep. And the bass get that longing back to me. Then the track run out and the blue turns pale. Smoke hangs quiet where the last kick fell. Morning waiting somewhere past the locked up door. And all that smoke is the room gone still. Leather cooling, ash light faint. Me in the silence after the deck against.
Bass touch first. Low through the flow. Low through the couch. Low through the blue lit walls till the whole room felt slow. Then the record light blinked. Then the smoke went silver. Then the memory came back lost through the booth glass. Now I'm right there again in that private studio hush where every sound wore velvet. Right. I remember the room in surf motion. Console lights breathing blue faders, sleeping in rows. The vocal booth holding the shadow in the glow like the night had money and patience. I remember the bliss in it, the way the sublime wrapped my ribs and let the whole hour lean back. Let the smoke climb easy, let the scent in, the leather stay rich and closed. Nothing loud in the feeling, just polished pressure. Just warm air off the gear, just that late night shine on the knobs and the screen reflection sliding over the glass. I stayed sunk in the couch with the headphones on the table and the mic behind the pane. And the whole room felt touched by something too smooth to call temporary. That was the sweetness of it, how the bass made every pause feel full. How the blue light softened every edge, how desire can sit still and still fill a whole room. And under that glow there was that elegant hollow too. That little open space after the high. That soft emptiness that only shows up when the best hours already know they won't last. Round and round, that blue room dream. Low bass low and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin. The recollection keep playing like tape on a slow wheel. Booth glass, back couch, wrist on the armrest. Ash in the tray, blue LEDs blinking like little private stars in the dark. I can still hear the room breathe between the kicks. Can still feel the warmth from the rack units. Can still see the record light holding steady like it knew what the night was doing to me. That's what I mean by afterglow, not just bliss. But the soft fake after bliss, the way the room stayed beautiful even when it got quieter. Even when the smoke started thinning at the ceiling, it was luxury in that quiet, real luxury. Not show, not noise, just the confidence of a room built for secrets, built for low voices, built for bodies sitting still while the inside keep moving. And I kept floating in it cause the blue light made emptiness look graceful. Because the bass kept telling the same sweet lie that the hour could roll forever if I stayed low enough, yeah. So I let the memory lean over me one more time. All perfume, console glow, booth shadow in that deep room post that hit softer and deeper than words ever do. Round and round, that blue room dream. Low bass loop, and the smoke stay clean. I fall back
brighter in my head, the studio gets even softer. The screen's a little dimmer, the booth a little farther, the smoke a little higher, and the whole place turns into one long polished thought. I'm still there with the same West Side calm on the surface, and that same late night emptiness dressed in silk underneath, letting the bass rock the chest while the mind runs slow circles. No hard edges, no cold room feeling, just blue everywhere. Blue on the glass, blue on the board, blue on the memory, till even the loneliness start glowing. That's why the loop won't break, cause the broom held everything right. The hunger, the bliss, the hush, the come down, all of it riding together like one long take with no reason to cut. I can still see the microphone waiting in the booth, still see the soft reflection of myself in the pain, still feel how the whole studio turned private enough to make silence feel intimate. So I keep coming back to that playback in my head, because some nights don't end, they just keep circling in blue light and bass until the memory itself starts sounding like a song. Blue on the glass, low in the chest, smoke in the room, and the night stayed pressed. The glow went soft, but it never left. I let that playback haunt me, babe. That blue room dream, low bass loop, and the smoke stay clean. I fall back in when the lights go dim. Same sweet spin, same sweet spin.
Bass first, low through the couch, low through the carpet, low through my chest while the blue room breathed around the console. Red record light, soft smoke, warm leather, cold LEDs, fragments already falling back into place. I remember it in pieces, blue glow on the faders, silver on the mic stand, ash holding this little ember by the tray, the booth glass carrying a soft blur of somebody moving and then not moving. I remember the bliss in the sound, the way the sub touched lower than language, the way every note made the room feel richer, slower, sweeter, like time had been poured into syrup and left on the armrest. There was perfume in the all street, heat in the cables, smoke in the upper dark, and everything inside that studio looked expensive in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I keep replaying those fragments cause the pleasure came easy there, body sunk deep, pulse slow, eyes half lit by blue screens, and every little silence between kicks felt dressed in velvet. But right under that glow there was emptiness too, soft and polished, sitting beside the sweetness like it belonged there, like the room knew the best nights always leave a little hollow under the shine.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways, still trapped in that blur for days and days.
Yeah. Then another fragment, my hand on the console edge, the booth light dim, the headphones turned sideways, a half-finished pour catching blue on the glass while the room kept breathing like it was alive. Then another fragment, smoke climbing over the chair back, the record light blinking once, the bass rolling under everything so smooth it made memory feel physical. That was the obsession in it, how the hour wouldn't stay in order, how it kept breaking into beautiful pieces, and each piece came back brighter, softer, more intimate than the last one. The studio had that private luxury feeling, all closed doors and low frequencies, all warm air from the gear and blue light touching skin like it knew exactly where the mood lived. And I remember how the bliss never had to get loud, it just leaned in and just settled deep in the rims, while the emptiness sat cool in the back of the room and watched the whole night glow.
Time went soft in the blue room haze, same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways, still trapped in that blur for days and days.
Now the whole
moves like a montage of the water booth. Glass, leather couch, rack light, smoke rings. My shadow split across the panel screen. All of it drifting in and out of focus, but never losing the feeling. I can still feel the room against me, the bass under the floor, the smooth drag of midnight over everything. And the way his eyes shine, elegant in there, never rush, never cheap, just deep and patient and almost holy. Every blue reflection had tenderness in it. Every cable looks cinematic. Every surface carried the kind of late hour shine that turns a private room into a secret you keep replaying to yourself. And that's why the emptiness hit so clean after the bliss, because the room gave everything too much beauty, too much weight, too much afterglow to vanish without leaving something inside me open. So I keep letting the flashbacks cut together. Smoke, sound, skin, blue light, low end, the whole hour stitched from fragments and still somehow more complete than anything daylight ever gives me. Yeah.
Blue on the board, red on the tape, smoke in the room, low in the haze, sweet on the surface, hollow underneath. I let that playback stay on repeat. Time went soft in the blue room haze. Same slow spin, same late night days. I fall back in when the low end sways. Still trapped in that blur for days and days. Time, red light goes dim, blue light ends. Smoke flattens near the ceiling. The bass drops out of the floor, and the whole room fades to black.
Already in the room, blue bay light on the panels. Chrome cone soft ripples on the concrete. Smoke hanging high while the subs move low. Warm air riding over oil polish, perfume in the whole shop, glowing like the night locked the front gate. Just for this one take. Yeah. I stay moving slow through the bay like the camera never cut. Like every polished body on the lift got a pulse in it. Like every emblem catch a neon, know exactly how to flirt. Rag on the toolbox, so I can shine on the bench. Candy paint breathing under half light. And I keep sliding past it all with the syrup in my step and that hush in my chest. Chrome reflections bending over my sleeve, over the flow, over the hood line. Making the whole room feel liquid, making the distance between one breath and the next feel expensive. That's the intimacy in it, not loud, not desperate, just low and close. Just heat sitting pretty under composure, while the bass hold the frame together. No sharp motion, only slow drape, slow smoke, slow shine. And the kind of late night luxury that let a body relax while the mind sink deeper into the glow. I hear the shop humming under the music. Hear the after hour silence dressed up in some frequency. Hear my own calm sounding richer when the room turned blue. Every line of the metal look touched, every shadow look velvet, every second look stretched. And I keep floating through it like the whole place tuned itself to my pace.
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. Let that after hours roll all night.
Same take, no break. I'm still crossing the room with that smooth trap drag, passing the stacked tires and the sleeping jacks while the smoke keep drawing soft halos near the rafters. A quarter panel gleam like wet ink. The grill hold little rivers of light, and I can feel desire in the details and the polish and the warmth still sitting inside the leather seats. That's how slow burn move in a place like this. Not in speeches, not in sudden fire, but in the patient shine of something built fine and left running under the skin. I got west side calm on my face, deep knocking my ribs, and the whole bay feel like a private boulevard. Got folded up and tucked inside four walls. The concrete reflect the chrome reflect the lamps reflect the smoke, and all of it come back on me softer, sweeter, more dangerous, cause nothing here rushes. Even the tools look cinematic, lying still like they know they part of the seduction, part of the sequence, part of that rich slow spell the shop keep laying down. So I keep drifting past the workbench, fingertips near the fender, Letting the bass and the reflections do the talking while the night stays smooth enough to wear.
Ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. Let that after hours roll all night.
Now the one take lean deeper, camera still in my eyes. Room still unbroken, and the whole auto shop look dipped in midnight syrup with silver edges. I'm near the bay door, but never leaving the world of it. Because the glow hold me here. Because the smoke keep everything plush. Because the low end make even longer feel upholstered. There go a black hood wearing ghost blue light. There go a wheel lit flashing like a promise. There go warm air lifting the sin off the room till the whole scene tastes luxurious. And I keep that intimacy control. Held low, held clean. The kind that lives in posture and pacing. The kind that don't have to announce itself to fill the whole frame. Every step still slow, every glance still dragging. Every bass hit still widen in the dark in the prettiest way. I let the shop keep playing host to that soft obsession. No cutaway, no reset. Just me and the chrome in me. Moving through one long glossy second where desire and composure ride side by side. If the night a vehicle, then it's the glide of it. If the room a body, then it's the pulse of it. And I'm staying right where the reflection hit best, yeah.
Blue on the metal, ash in the air. Low in the chest and silk everywhere. Shop door closed but the mood still dry. I let that slow bass keep me alive. Oh, ride that low, let the whole night glide. Chrome catch blue while the bass stay wide. Slow lane mood in the shop, light shine. I let that after hours roll all night.
Then the bay get quieter, smoke go thin. Chrome keep one last line of blue. The room stop moving but the low end don't. Still breathing in the flow. Still breathing in the still. Still breathing in me. My silhouette show first. Long on the wet concrete. Blue wash light cutting my shape through the mist before the car ever moved. Heels by the rail, smoke by my shoulder. Chrome catching pieces of me in soft silver while the tunnel kept breathing. Then the bass came up through the flow, and the whole wash bay learned my outline. I'm rolling it slow through that midnight rinse with my pulse down low and my eyes half lit. Watching soap light crawl over the hood and slide back over the glass like the room got expensive intentions. Mist on the doors, mist on my skin, mist in the air where the smoke keep curling in. Little loops above the dash, same loop, sweet loop, late loop. I got longing in my posture. And decadence in the details, perfume in the leather, gold on my wrist, blue on the chrome, warm breath on the inside of the cabin while the outside stays silver and cold. The brushes whisper near the panels, the rails low under the tires, and every little pass of light turns a car into a bit of lamb, threw my body into a silhouette with a secret rhythm in it. I don't need a crowd for this, the bay enough, the deep knock enough, the slow wash enough, the way the low wind press under my ribs enough to make the emptiness feel dressed in a lonely. That's the craving of it, smooth and patient, not begging, just leaning closer every time the bag stands lower in the mist, blurs the edges finer, and I let the whole thing loop around me. Chrome the glass, glass the skin, skin the sublime, same glow, same age, same midnight grammar.
My body on the bass, bass on my frame. Heels are cold and blue lights change. Slow wash, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Yo, now the tunnel get richer. Foam falling in silk across the windshield. Little rivers of color running sideways while the speakers keep the flow under me alive. Real alive. My reflection break into pieces on the side glass and come back softer, come back sweeter, come back looking like desire with good taste and a late checkout. There's a female ache in it, polished but dangerous, calm in the shoulders, fire in the center. All of it moving with that syrup, slow pressure when the sublime kiss lower than words ever get. I smell smoke, soap, perfume, warm vinyl, electric wet air, all braided together till the cabin feel more intimate than the night outside. The chrome keeps answering every passing light, the mist keeps answering every exhale, and my body keeps answering the bass like the bass know exactly. Let
the hidden part live. That's what makes the loneliness glamorous in here. Because the whole wash bay flatter it. Every rinse arch, every beam, every soft mechanical hush, turning the hollow into something wearable. So I stay reclining, let the car keep gliding, let the room keep rinsing, let the low end keep telling me I'm still here, still lit, still worth one more pass through the blue.
My body on the bass on my frame. Mist on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow walk, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Later the dry, start singing over the roof and the whole bass shift from liquid to vapor. Warm wind over the paint, warm wind over my thighs, warm wind over the last little smoke turning thin above the console. I'm still inside the loop of it, still feeling that rich split between want and have, or between the luxury and the low and the ache that stays after the glow slide on. The car looks reborn in sections, hood first, trim next, and the doors waking up under those lamps like they know the night made them prettier than daylight ever could. And me, I'm right there with it, silhouette softer now, lipstick deeper in the dim, pulse slower, bass deeper, every piece of me answering the same old question with the same new sway. No cheap drama, no hard edge, just mist the machine and body and sound. Just that after hours elegance where even the quiet got shape and even the craving got manners. I let the walls keep polishing the outside while the low end keep polishing the inside. Same loop, same groove, same beautiful pressure moving through me without ever having to speak plain. Hey, that's why I don't rush the exit. Because some nights don't clean you up, they just make the longing shine harder under a better light.
Blue on play, low in my chest. Warm fan wind and the whole bay dress. Smoke go thin, but the pole stay lit. I let that deep night rinse hold all of it. My body on the bass on my frame. Mixed on the chrome and the blue lights change. Slow walk, slow touch, let the whole base sway. I ride that low till the dark say my name.
Then dawn press pale through the exit lane and the blue wash loses spell. Mist go thinner, chrome stay bright, bass fall back low. I ease toward the opening with smoke still soft in the cabin. And the night get interrupted by morning silence.
(12:18 a.m.) Purple vacancy in the puddles. Jukebox glowed through the diner glass. My whole mind already floating.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Parking lot shining like candy paint rain. Chrome on the bumper, smoke in the lane. Coffee steam ghosting from the takeout cup. Purple sign dripping, never letting up. I'm in that dream where the minutes been. Where the back seat, dark feels soft as sin. Where the booth light from inside spill out. And a whole lot of hush when the subs roll out. I see white walls cut through the wet black gloss. I see your shape where the tail lights cross. I feel that craving in the syrup loop. In the glass, in the ash, in the roof of the coupe. Every little thing got a late night halo. Straw wrapper gold in the dashboard shadow. The diner clock don't mean a thing out here. Time gets slow when the haze get near.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, low, low. Where the baseline make the night move
keep circling the same sweet frame. Purple on chrome like a whispered name. Motor hum under the neon rain. Warm my chest like a velvet chain. I catch reflections in the side door trim. My whole crew gone, but the lights stay dim. French fries cooling on a paper tray. Moon in the windshield trying to fade away. Still I drift in that after hour spell. Half motel, heaven, half asphalt hell. But the smoke make mercy, the smoke make room. The smoke lays silk through the whole cocoon. I hear the tires in my memory glide. I hear the low and hold my pulse inside. And every breath got that same warm make. Like the night itself don't wanna let me wait.
Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Under that violet afterglow. Flow with me, slow, slow. Where the baseline make the night move slow.
Then dawn slips gray through the diner blinds. Purple gets thin on the parking lines. The sign lose fire, the dream lose face. Morning pull light through the sulky space. But the bass still lives in the seat somehow. Still in my ribs, still under now. And the lot goes pale while the sky turns through. Like night got caught and broken too.
Memory hit all at once. The roll-up door half raised to the night. The silver gleam running down the fender. The red tool chest catching a weak lamp. The floor shining black with oil and rinsed water. And your outline breaking into pieces in the chrome like the whole shop had learned how to keep a secret. The morning found me carrying that room inside my chest. That after hours auto shop with its quiet machinery, its polished quarter panels, its hanging cords and shadow lifts, its low lamps to your lamps turning every surface tender and expensive. As if steel itself had spent the night learning the language of longing and had not yet forgotten it by dawn. I remember the bay air warm with smoke and engine heat, the workbench dim under scattered sockets, the hood left open like an unfinished confession. The reflections doubling your shape until I could not tell where the chrome ended and the warning began. And every small sound, cool and metal, a soft heel on concrete, the hush under the bass, felt slowed down and lacquered over with that dreamy sadness that arrives only after the best part has already happened. There was a melancholy to the glamour of it, a sweetness in the emptiness, a rich low ache in watching the shop become softer than it had any right to be. With the dark outside just beyond the open bay and the glow inside making everything look hell for one more minute than the world could really spare.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night.
stays with me is not any single thing, but the way the whole room moved like one long thought. The lift chains hanging still while the sub rolled under the floor. The black coupe on the rack breathing back the glow. The mirror shine of the wheel lip turning your wrist into a ribbon of light, then turning it away, then giving it back softer, more distant, more impossible to leave alone. I remember how the smoke floated through the work bays and made the fluorescent edge of every tool look velvety. How the gleam on the chrome made the darkness richer instead of colder. How the place felt less like a garage and more like a private fever dream where luxury had put on coveralls and leaned against the work table just to watch us lose track of time. And all the while that blurred time obsession kept tightening around me, not harshly, not like panic, but like a slow polished chain, like the kind of fixation that turns reflections into memories before they have even finished happening. That makes the whole next morning feel like a room you have not truly walked into because you are still somewhere under those lights, still somewhere inside that silver afterglow.
Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and would not decide. Time went blurry in the chrome that night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and would not decide.
Bay door open, engine heat fading, smoke still writing, chrome still waiting, bass still low, in the frame of the dark, and every little gleam in the shop still pulling at the same part of my heart.
Time went blurry in the chrome at night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and would not decide. Time went blurry in the chrome at night. Slow on your hands, slow on the light. I keep replaying that silver slide where the hour lost shape and would not decide.
Then the memory narrows to the smallest motion, to your fingers near mine with the whole shop breathing around us, to the weak light caught in the hood line, to the smoke thinning over the floor, to that final touch that never fully became a whole, because in the last silver second your hand met mine and then slipped away, leaving the chrome full of us and the morning full of nothing.
Already rolling past the liquor glow. Already got smoke turning blue in the cabin. Already got palm shadow skating over the hood. Already got the bass under the seat telling the whole car how to breathe. I remember that boulevard like a warm film left, playing after the screen went dark. All black pavement and gold spill. All midnight haze softening the lane lines while the city kept its distance and the palms leaned down like old friends who knew too much. The tires barely whisper, the engine stayed gentleman low, and the whole ride with that polished kind of loneliness that only shows up after midnight. When the chrome starts catching more memory than light in every store from reflection looks like somebody you almost knew. There was smoke in the suede, smoke in the dash glow, smoke curling slow enough to make the air feel expensive. Somewhere in that ribbon hush, I can still feel the body heat left in the seat beside me. The kind that doesn't leave when the person does. The kind that turn a simple drive into a private religion. That's why I keep coming back to it. Not for the road, for the way the road held us, for the way the low wind pressed up through the leather and made every breath heavier, every glance slower, every second richer than it had any right to be.
Body on the bed, race in the blood. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the bed, lights drift past.
hits back. The whole scene got softer the farther we rolled. Boulevard lights stretching long across the doors. Little red signs melting in the side glass. Warm air slipping in through the crack like it had nowhere better to go. And I was deep in it at the glow state where smoke and nostalgia start sharing the same mouth. I could see the city far off in little glitter cuts, but the real world was inside the cabin. The ring on the cup holder, the faint scent card in the headrest, the blue dashboard watch on my wrist, the pulse in my chest, keeping time with the speakers like the music knew the exact shape of what I missed. Nothing had to be loud, that was the luxury, the one that stayed smooth, the ache stayed tailored, even the emptiness came dressed right, sitting low on the passenger side, looking good enough to almost mistake for company. And every time the bass rolled through the floor again, it brought the memory back physical, back close, back warm, like the body remembers what the mind only knows in fragments.
Body on the bass, bass in the blood. Night ride slow, like a velvet flood. Body on the bass, lights drift past. I still feel that touch.
By the end of that drive, the haze had turned the whole boulevard into a ribbon of dark silk. The palms had gone soft at the edges, and the skyline ahead started washing thin, losing its sharpness, one gold fleck at a time, until it looked less like a city and more like the last thought before sleep. I remember the smoke, still hanging in the cabin after the music dipped, the chrome still carrying little ghosts of passing light, the bass still breathing under everything, even when the block grew quiet. And that's how the night stayed with me. Not as a place, not as a face, but as a low warm pressure in the chest, while the skyline slowly washed itself away.
You hear that crackle first, that needle drop, that low bass roll under the floorboards, the smoke ring breaking slow and the lamp glow. Yeah, that's where I'm calling from.
If you hear this in the neon haze, on my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play.
Yeah, I'm leaving this low and easy from the back booth shadow, from the underground room where the records spin slow and the gold on the bottles look warmer than truth, where the flow hum ride through the souls in the booth, hold heat like it don't ever wanna let the night go. I got your scent still called in the velvet, still got your outline moving through the smoke, a little soft flashes. Still got that tender kind of midnight sitting on my chest, and every time the needle slide I hear your name without nobody saying it. The whole bar lean like a low rider in slow motion. All blue haze, all red lamp, all chrome trim on the bar, catching little pieces of the dark. And I keep talking into this message like maybe the room gon' carry it to you just than I can. Ain't no crowd in my mind now, just a sub in the ribs, the glass in my hand, the smoke rings climbing up and disappearing like they know something I don't.
If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway. I'm still yours in that vinyl play.
Yeah, you remember how that basement air moved? Slow over the leather, slow over your wrist, slow over the turntable while the whole room just a self-inexpensive loneliness. That's where I'm at right now. Same soft booth, same sweet burn in the lungs, same late hour shine on the wood grain, same record side running like a black ribbon through the speakers. I keep watching the smoke right over everything, over the lamp, over the tray, over the little empty space where you were leaning, and make the memory feel richer, make the ache feel cleaner, make the whole bar feel like a prayer with bass under it. I ain't saying this loud, I ain't saying this desperate, I'm saying it how the room taught me. Cool voice, heavy pulse, real slow like a ride home, I don't wanna take it. If you play this back tomorrow, you'll hear the tenderness in it. That little break in the smooth, that part where I almost stopped talking, just to breathe the same smoke we left hanging there.
If you hear this in the neon haze, know my heart still drift your way. Blue smoke curl, red lamp sway.
talking for me. Still talking. Still talking. Wipers half asleep, ocean on the left. Dash throwing blue across the cabin. We were already deep in the highway when the night decided to keep us. Morning came late, but my head was still out there on that coastal ribbon where the guardrail kept flashing silver, where the black water moved beside us like a secret too expensive to explain. Where the smoke lifted off my sleeve and turned the whole windshield into a slow private screen. I remember the cabin warm, too warm. Leather still carrying the shape of the hour. Your perfume leaning into recycled air. The sub and the doors running low enough to feel like another pulse under mine. And every passing light made the chrome speak for a second and vanish. That's what stayed. Not one clean scene, but a soft parade of them. Moon on the side mirror, red tail lights thinning ahead, palm shadows cutting across the hood. Your outline in the window reflection, my hand loose on the wheel. Like I trusted the road more than I trusted sleep. It wasn't loud, that's why it hurt so good. The whole drive moved with velvet discipline, with that smoky kind of nostalgia that makes a man miss something while he's still inside it.
Coastline drift, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway crash. Coastline drift, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling by. I'm still in that highway glide.
I keep replaying the shorter moments and the longer feelings. The way the cabin smelled like warm skin, engine heat and sweet smoke. The way the ocean kept showing up between dark cliffs and disappearing again like it knew better than to interrupt us for too long. One memory hits quick, a shoulder lip by the gauge is gone. Another stays, the whole road unwinding under us, endless and rich, while the city behind us dissolved in a pinprick. Jewelry in the world ahead kept opening wider. That was the luxury, not champagne, not penthouses, just clean chrome, deep bass, a coastal night too soft to fight back against. And that dreamlike silence between one turn and the next, where everything felt held together by the hum of the tires. I woke up with that hum still inside me, still there, still dragging salt air through the chest, still making the morning feel thinner than it should.
Coastline drift, on the haze, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway crash. Coastline drift, rain, moon in the haze, low tide singing through the blue black waves, smoke on the dash, night rolling down. I'm still in that highway glide.
And when I reach for the last of it, the memory doesn't end with the road, it ends with the smoke. Cause the road can disappear, the lights can flatten, the ocean can go back to being only water. But the smoke keeps speaking after the drive is done, keeps hanging in the jacket, in the seat seam, in a little pocket of air behind the throat. It says the guardrail was silver, it says the moon stayed close, it says the cabin was warmer than the truth, it says the coast never really let us leave. Even now,
With daylight thinning everything out, I can still hear the tires under the dark. Still feel a sub under the leather. Still catch that faint sweet trace rising from nowhere. And the smoke keeps speaking until the whole memory starts breathing again.
Flow me back down that coastline glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home.
Smoke came first, long before the memory got honest. Filling the cabin in soft gray ribbons, while the highway unspooled beside the ocean, and the guardrail kept catching silver from the moon like it was built to hold dangerous thoughts in place. And I remember how the bass sat low in the doors, how the leather held warm, how the dashboard poured blue over my hand, while your perfume kept leaning through the haze and turning every mile into something slower than time. It wasn't a loud kind of wanting, it was polished, expensive, patient, the kind that rides in the chest with a calm face and lets the night do all the talking, the kind that makes the dark outside feel intimate and the inside of the car feel almost sacred, with the tire hum right in the steady line under us, and the ocean air slipping in through the crack in the window just enough to make the smoke move like it had its own pulse. I remember your silhouette in pieces, shoulder first and hair lit by passing signs, then your knee in the soft spill of the console glow, then your mouth half open in the reflection when the road curved and the whole coast bent with us, and every little detail stayed with me after, not as a scene but as a luxury ache, a smooth after hours fever I can still wear like a ring under my jacket.
Flow me back down that coastline glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home.
Now I replay it from the afterglow, from the clean, lonely place that comes after the engine cools and the city wakes and the body pretends it moved on. But the truth is that whole drive still lives in me, still runs the coastline over again in one long velvet reel where the chrome on the mirror flashes. The boulevard lights thin out, the black water stays just off to the side like a promise with no need to speak. And the smoke keeps carrying the shape of what I wanted without ever giving it a name. That's the thing about haze-soaked desire, it doesn't leave clean, it settles into the details and keeps them breathing. In the low pressure of the sub under my ribs, in the memory of your hand near the shifter, in the way one passing glance can turn the whole Pacific in the background and make a single second inside a moving car feel richer than a mansion, softer than a bed, heavier than a confession. I can still feel the confidence of that night, the way I let the road glide under me like silk, the way I let the smoke build a room around us, the way the coast stayed endless and closed at the same time. And even now when I think I've reached the end of it, the same warmth comes back through the speakers, the same midnight tenderness, the same slow flow pull telling me the drive never really ended, it only changed form.
Flow me back down that coastline glow. Slow tide, low ride, don't let go. Your heat in the smoke, still moving slow. I'm still in that night like I never left home.
And when the highway fades and the glass goes dark and the ocean turns into nothing but a line I can't separate from the sky, the smoke still keeps the last word, still curling through the remembered cabin, still speaking in that low sweet language that says the coast is gone but the night is not, the drive is over but the haze is still here, and it keeps speaking, keeps speaking, keeps speaking.
fall through the window sill. Moonlight wet on the guardrail, and the whole coast breathing like velvet. Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside.
I was nowhere and everywhere on that highway, floating between black water and chrome rails, between dashboard blue and a long silver wound of the moon on the ocean, and the whole ride felt drugged with softness. Not reckless, not loud, just seduction with his pulse lowered and his cuffs pressed clean. The cabin carry heat like a secret, not fire, more like skin remembering its own weather. More like smoke circling the rear view and making every thought arrive late and dressed better than it should, while the bass kept moving under the seats in slow luxurious waves, turning the car into a private tide and my body into something to answer without speaking. I could feel the night lose shape around me, all palm shadows, all lane lines melting, all distant motel lights smudging into gold. And somewhere inside that dreamy wash of motion, there was a trace of you, never fully seen, never fully gone. Just that dangerous kind of memory that perfumes the air and then lets the air do the rest.
Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside.
The road kept unwinding like a silk ribbon dropped from a dark balcony, and I stayed inside the curve of it, calm in the hands, calm in the jaw, while the mind slipped deeper into that narcotic half place where one does not shout, it reclines, it glows, it waits with one ankle crossed and one eye half open. Everything looked different after hours polished, the side mirror carrying a faint ghost of my face, the leather holding warmth longer than it should, the little red pulse of the stereo cutting through the blue instrument light, the ocean off to the left like a black jewel breathing under glass. And the obsession was not with the moment, not exactly, but with the way time behaved around that scent, the way one note of it on my jacket made the miles loop back on themselves, made the night feel folded, doubled, blurred at the edges, as if the highway were trying to keep me in the same beautiful second, long after the second had passed.
Soft blur, slow nerve, coastline bending where your perfume curves. Soft blur, time slide. I keep drifting in the hush you left inside her.
By the time the city fell behind and the coast turned darker, the smoke had thinned and the ocean had gone quiet under the moon, but the cabin still held the last trace of you. Not in the seat, not in the mirror, not in the road, only in the scent that stayed after the night had loosened its grip. The scent that clung to the collar and the leather and the little pocket of air around my throat, while the engine kept rolling on into the dark.
Party in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close. Don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
Already in the backseat before the thought got clean. Before the coffee steam from the diner windows curled into the lot. Before the chrome on the door handle caught that bruised violet light. And turned the whole park coupe into a little moving dream that forgot how to move. Your shoulder was warm in the half dark. Your perfume was slow on the fabric. My hand was still, but the pulse under it wasn't. And the speakers kept breathing through the floor like they knew exactly how to make desire sound softer than truth. Outside, the retro sign hummed over wet asphalt. Purple halos trembling in puddles. A jukebox leaking from the diner wall in tiny ghost notes. And inside the cabin, all that mattered was smoke and skin in a delicate way. Late night sadness can wear luxury so well. I remember the curve of your wrist and the dashboard glow. The faint shine on your lip when the neon slipped through the glass. The whole lot empty except for us and the ache of staying too long. And I kept talking low from that backseat place in me. That place where confidence goes, silky and melancholy gets expensive.
Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
The night kept widening without changing shape. All diner glass and parking stripes and long soft reflections on the hood. All that purple spill making your profile look half real, half remembered. Like I was confessing to somebody I'd already lost while they were still right there warming the leather. That's the sweetness in it. That's the damage too. The smoke moved between us like it had manners. Touching the air first, then the throat, then the thought. And every time the bass rolled back through the seat, I felt the body answer before the mind could act cool. You never had to lean much, you never had to say much. The intimacy stayed in the inches and the heat trapped near the window. In the little after hour silence that kept dressing itself in chrome and violet. I let the moment drag slow like a silk chain over skin. Let the diner lot become our private weather. Let the purple sign flicker against your collarbone until even the loneliness felt beautiful enough to keep. By then I knew I wasn't riding out the night. I was sinking into it, deeper with every breath, deeper with every soft low note, deeper with every smoky trace your body left in the dark.
Already in the backseat, purple on your skin, smoke on my sleeve, bass under everything. Stay that close, don't say a thing. The diner sign shakes and the low end clings.
Then the windows got darker, the coffee glow went thin. The purple sign kept buzzing over the empty lot. And your warmth stayed in the seat a second longer than your shadow did. I sat there with the engine off, the smoke still drifting in little silver loops, the chrome still holding the last pieces of night. And somewhere under the silence, the bass was still breathing.
See warm wind on the terrace rail, mist on the stone, moon on the water. Blue night breathing through the villa doors. Everything damp with salt. Everything slow with smoke. I'm in that oceanfront villa hour, that 2 a.m. hour, that glass and tide hour, that silk dark hour where the room keep looping. Lamp glow on the marble, smoke on the ceiling, pool light shifting through the hallway, whole house floating like it lost its weight. I let the haze right over the chest, let the bass move low through the flow, let the ocean talk in hushes under the bluff. Heat in me, quiet in me, same body, same pulse, but the fire dressed expensive. The fire sitting still, the fire watching its own reflection in the black glass and not making a scene. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, cold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk, controlling the vibe. I keep circling the same sweet frame, same sea line, same white stone edge, same smoke turning soft around the doorway, same little ache wearing cologne, same little hunger wearing manners. Everything in loops, the amber the bottle, the shadow on the chase, the long shine on the wrist, the breath in the mirror like panel. I feel desire like a low engine, never loud, never begging, just running rich under the skin. Villa air warm, ocean air cooler, both of them crossing in the middle of me, and I keep drifting in that crossfade. Slow, soft, dangerous, only because it looks so calm. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Now the whole night turns liquid, smoke in the stairwell, smoke by the piano, smoke lifting off the terrace furniture, moon pouring silver into the pool, pool giving it back to the walls, and me still inside the same stream. Thought on thought, haze on haze, salt on the lip of every second. I know this feeling, not chaos, not mercy, just that polished fever, the after hours discipline, where the body want more, but the mouth stay closed, where the chest run hot, but the hands stay slow, where every step through the villa sounds like a promise nobody had to say out loud. That's the luxury of it, the restraint, the velvet around the flame, the way the flame keeps burning anyway. Heat stay hidden, heat stay smooth, gold in the lungs, blue in the room. No fast hands, no wild eyes, fire under silk and controlling the vibe. Then the sea turns pale, the villa goes quiet, the smoke gets thin in the first weak light, pool glow fades, glass loses the moon, bass gone from the floor, nothing left moving but the curtain edge and the salt air and the silence after.
The coupe is already moving when the memory opens. Headlights combing the guardrail. Ocean breathing black beside us. Smoke ribboning through the cabin while the dash paints your wrist in cobalt. And the whole highway feels like it has been waiting all night to keep our secret. Yeah. Morning found me late and still inside that drive. Still tasting salt on the window crack. Still Still feeling the leather warm where your thigh had turned the seat into a confession booth with no witnesses but bass and moonlight. The road kept curving slow along the water, palm silhouettes dropping in and out of glass. Little motels and fit ourselves dissolving behind us. And all I could think about was the way the night made your skin look almost unreal. Half lit by the instrument panel, half hidden by smoke. Like desire itself had borrowed a face and asked the dark to protect. There was heat in the car, not loud, not reckless, just rich and close and patient. The kind that lives in a long exhale and perfume caught and swayed. And fingertips hovering one breath away from trouble while loneliness rode shotgun underneath it all. Polished and quiet, making every beautiful second feel already gone while it was still happening.
Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me.
Yeah, I remember the road more by texture than distance. By the wet shine on the lane lines, the low hum under the doors, the way the ocean flashed silver, only when the moon found the right angle to touch it. Like the world was giving us just enough light to keep going in, not enough to find a clean way back. Your mouth moved once, maybe to say something, maybe only to breathe, and I still can't separate that from the way the sub rolled through the floor. Because everything in that hour had started fusing together. Smoke with salt, skin with shadow, confidence with ache, the feeling of wanting and the feeling of already missing it before it ended. That's what stayed with me in the morning. Not one line, not one touch, but the blur of all of it. How the miles looked expensive, how the silence looked intimate, how the cabin held us in a velvet little world while the rest of the coast looked away like it knew it could never compete.
Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me.
By the end of the drive, the city was only a fog glitter in the mirror. A jeweled room was shrinking behind the haze, and the highway had become almost dreamlike. All smooth descent and ocean air, all dark, chrome and low in pulse. All the things that make a man feel held and haunted at the same time. I can still see your reflection ghosting over the side window, double with the shoreline, double with the passing lamps, as if even the glass didn't want to let you be only one thing. And maybe that's why I keep replaying it now, because obsession likes a moving picture, like something they can never fully touch, like some memory every night's faultless, when inviting enough distance to keep burning. So I woke up with that rhyme still living under my ribs, with the smoke still hanging in my jacket, with the heat still bright in the places your silence had reached, and the loneliness even brighter for having shared the role with something that good.
Time kept blurring on your shoulder, on the glass on me. Slow as the coast, soft as the smoke, too deep to leave. I'm still circling that one late hour where the lights ran free, and the whole night melted down to you beside me.
And the memory eases farther out. The highway open, the water darkened, the cabin cooling by degrees, and the skyline we left behind washing thinner and thinner in the rear view until even the city turned to tunnel. All that remains is the road, the smoke, and the shape of you fading where the light used to be.
Kick in first, cone flex, blue LEDs climb the rack, smoke lifted off the leather chair, a wrist found to fade, the whole room leaned in. Blue light on the soundproof glass, blue light on the mic stand chrome, blue light on the shoulder when she crossed the rug slow, and the bass rolled under it all like a hand with patience. no words in the room. Just posture, just timing. Just the way she bent over the console once I let her hair fall near to meet the bridge. Just the way my breath checked when the slug found her hips through the floor. 9 times excuses, smoke in the jam, ring on the stem of a water glass, love on a hood phone call. Nails near the game knob, smoke cutting silver over the speaker claws. Gold zipper in a blue haze, jawline and profile, half turn, pause, return. Yeah, that's how the intimacy came, not loud, not sudden. More like the room got warmer by inches. More like the leather sofa kept the shape of her leaving it. More like the track played low when her body answered before the next bar dropped. I stay cool in the frame, chain still, shoulders loose, but the studio knew better. The booth glass caught it, the waveform told on me. Every time she leaned back toward the chair, the bass put another mark on the night. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Room goes slow when you lean back in. Low light, no words at the speaker spin. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the den. Body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass on your waist, blue on your skin. Yeah, yeah. Monitor glow on the bottle edge. Ash settling light on the lacquer tray. Her knee touched the side of the couch once, then drifted away with the kick and snare. No dialogue, no need. Body language only and everything clear. She moved like the session had silk in it. Like each hi-hat opened another inch of heat. One hand on the back of the chair, one shoulder to the booth. One slow inhale, one soft exhale. Smoke made halos around the mic cable and let them break over the armrest. Yeah, the room had luxury in the details. Black acoustic panels, cream stitching on the seat. Small blue dots on the outboard gear. A watch face catching the transport lights. Her perfume sitting warm in the air. Cedar paper sleeves and burnt sweetness. Even the silence between drum hits felt expensive. I watched the little things, ankle crossing, neck tilting, headphones hanging from 2 fingers, the pulse on the wrist when the 808 stretched longer. Every shot a sequence, every sequence another reason. The studio felt smaller, deeper, closer to skin and the sound. Speaker breathe, neon sleep, blue room, soft heat, a shadow, my beat, no talk, all feel. And the hook came back through the mains, fatter than before, and she let it find her spine of the sofa. Eyes half closed, hand gliding over the console wood like she could calm the whole mix by touch alone. Yeah, that did it. That body and bass connection, that soft power, that slow burn persists. Yeah. I saw it in fragments again. Backlit cheekbone, collarbone under the blue wash. Smoke sliding past her mouth, foot tapping once on the rug. The low end pressing into the room and her body answering in a language cleaner than speech. No thriller in it, no cold edge. Just expensive warmth with control, just night work turned intimate. I didn't reach, didn't break the tape. Just let the room keep recording what the body knew. How the sub carry heat under the skunk, now the skin caught blue and gave it back softer. How obsession can look polished when it stays seated and lets the speakers do the touching. By the last pass, the studio felt less like a place to make records and more like a place where desire learned arrangement. With a booth glass, the chair, the rack lights, the smoke, the cable loops, the floor vibrations, all lined up around one quiet truth. The bass had found her, and I was already inside the afternoon waves. Facing step, smoke in the dim. Body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Face on your waist, blue on your skin. Hey, hey, hey. Take lights faded, metas drop. Smoke thin but never left. Her outline softer near the door glass. The chair stayed warm, the console stayed blue. And even after the track went mute, the bass was still breathing.
Already on the deck, already in the blue. Pool light running over your calves and the stone smoke low by my shoulder. Face under the chase, and I'm too deep in it to play distant. I'm posting in the back row of the night, sun glow where the shadow stays kind. Watching the water through moving silver on your skin in the city below us blurring through a soft expensive line. You got your hand on the rail, I got my truth in my chest. Both of us quiet enough to hear the sub creep under the teak, and the warm air push smoke through the gap between us like it's got somewhere private to rest. This deck got a hush on it, a real one. Nothing loud, nothing cheap, just a pool making liquid copies of your body on the walls while I sit back in the dim and let the warning breeze slow and deep. Midnight tenderness, that's the fit. Not some reckless rush, not some bright bad decision. More like your shoulder catching blue from the water, more like my calm coming loose in stages. More like one long look, turning a whole height into a confession. I keep telling myself, stay cool, stay smooth, stay folded into the rear cushion grain. Then your perfume hits the smoke hits the low light, and the whole scene turns velvet again. I ain't even moved, still it feels like falling, like the deck leaned in, like the skyline gave us room, like your nearness learned how to speak without words, and taught my chest to do the same. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Pool line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. You turn half my way and the whole deck changes tempo. Short breath, long silence, my eyes loading up. The kind of after hours grace that don't ask for attention, just takes it gentle. I'm still in the back seat of this moment, back corner, back cushion, back section of the deck, letting the bass press honesty up through my ribs while the smoke writes over whatever composure I got left. There's a soft risk in how close you stand to the pool edge, a softer one in how close you stand to me. Not danger with teeth, more like danger and silk, more like warmth with a key. I watch your fingers skim the wet stone once, watch the reflection slide across your wrist, watch the city blink far under us like it knows. Some nights get more intimate when nobody names them. I've been carrying it slow, real low, like a secret under linen, like a spark under ash. Cause the way you move through this blue makes patience expensive, and the way you don't look back too fast makes every second last. I can sit here forever in the rear of the scene, half hidden, half honest, letting the water and smoke do most of the talking, letting your outline keep undoing the small neat lies I tell myself about being above this. Back deck, blue glass, warm smoke, bare calves, my breath, your trace, whole sky, leaning into one small space. Now the confession got weight on it, more than a chain on my chest, more than the low end under the floorboards, more than the city trying its best to keep shining like it matters more than this deck. It don't, not tonight, tonight it's just your skin lit from below, and me in the back row giving in without losing the style. That's the thing, I'm not trying to break the mood, I'm trying to tell the truth inside it. The truth is your nearness makes luxury feel personal, makes the smoke feel warmer, makes the water look slower, makes the whole night wear your shape like it planned to. The truth is I like how your silence lands on me, how your heat never begs, how your calm turns the distance between us into something polished, tender, dangerous, enough to remember. So I say it in my head first, then lower, then real. I want the version of this when nothing gets louder, where you stay near the rail, where I stay half sunk in the rich haze, where the smoke keeps crossing from me to you like it's carrying my hand before I dare to, and even fall like it is this side with this blue, this soft pressure in the chest. It's enough to brand the whole skyline faint around you. Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Blue line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again. Later the city will flat. Later the water will go dark. Later the smoke will thin out and leave my jacket. But right now it all loops. Pool light on your legs,
beds under the shades, the hush on the deck, way I'm already in too deep.
Already on the deck, already in the blue.
Your ankle crossed once. Your shoulder lean back. Your fingers touch the stem of the glass. And the whole village slowed around that. Two in the morning, see below. Whites don't flow, lamp glow low. I'm the back of the room, back of the hush, back where the bass comes soft and the warm come up. Ocean on black silk, Kool-Aid on cream, smoke in the rafters, gold in the dream. You near the open wall where the salt wind turn. I stay half in the shadow when I feel that burn. Luxury got manners here, no noise, no chase. Just a long room breathing in the light on your waist. Just your perfume moving through cedar and heat. Just a villa going tender under bare feet. I keep the confession low under my chain, under my shirt, under the slow blue stain. The moon put on the glass on your neck on the bar. Obsession look pretty, but the hour get far. The hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far.
You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, go glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold hold.
You move one step, then stop, then breathe. That's enough to make the whole room lean. That's enough to make my cool look staged. That's enough to make this villa feel named. The sea keep folding to the windows wide. The smoke keep drawing thin rings in the light. The bass keep pressing through the rear settee. And I keep sinking where you can't quite see. Not weakness, not lost, more polished than that. More like velvet hunger in a black silk wrap. More like high taste room, more like a vow I never said loud, but I'm living in now. You know it too, I can tell by the pace, by the half-lit mercy you wear on your face, by the way you let silence do half of the quirk, by the way one glance leave a bruise in the shirt.
Why you always warm air? See hush your stare. Low room, late tide. I stay inside.
Still in the back of the scene, back with the truth. Don't have to stand up tall to look like proof. I watch your hand rest flat on the marble side. I watch your hair take moonlight and stride. Soft chant in my head. Stay here, stay slow. Let the villa keep that expensive glow. Let the dark keep its hand on the glass. Let this exact hour refuse to pass. I want the version of you that the night protects. The one the morning never quite gets. The one in the soft breeze, the one in the hush. The one that turns patience into a rush. But not a loud one, no. A rich one, a clean one. The kind of obsession that move unseen. The kind that sits pretty in the back row dim. The kind that makes luxury feel like skin. Feel like skin, 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 feel like skin.
So I don't break it, I let it breathe. I let the smoke climb, I let the sea leave. It shine on the floor, it's hush on the frame. Wake calm, little power, keeps pulling my name. You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, gold glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold hold.
The morning came pale through the open side. The pool went still. The bass got shy. Glasses stood quiet. Smoke went thin. The sea kept talking. We did it. And all that stayed in the white soft room was the place you stood in the center of the bloom.
Amber Musk in the cabin first. Salt on the vents next. Her perfume on the seat scene. My smoke on the roof line. Highway already pouring black silk under us. I keep the wheel loose, gold watch, dim low beam, stretching the coast into something expensive and unreal. Ocean breathing beside the guardrail, like you know why I came this way tonight. Dashboard glow on my knuckles, chrome line along the door. Every mile sliding slower than it should, like the road got syrup in it. Like the dog got manners when she near. Her scent stay folded in the leather, mixed with that sweet burn haze I let drift by the cracked glass, and every little trace of it turn the cabin private. Not a wild kind of pull, not a crash. More like Carmen Hills, more like a soft danger dressed right. More like a woman who never reaches too fast, cause she know time been on its song. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes way. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stand. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. I watch his profile, catch that blue from the instrument glow. Jaw set calm, one hand easy on the wheel, like he's steering through memory more than asphalt. He never talk too much when the coast get pretty. That's what makes it rich. That's what makes the silence wear jewelry. I let my fingers ride the cold trim by the door and feel the bass come up through the seat, slow and heavy. The kind that makes a woman sit deeper and think longer. Palm trees flick past in pieces, sign light drips gold over the hood and smoke right. Soft circles that break before they finish. I can feel them wanting without the room getting cheap. That's rare, that's why I keep turning my knee his way. That's why I let the perfume stay warm in the cabin and don't roll the window down any farther. Street lights dim, cold slap, a breath in. Whole lane slow with an edge light swim. Night blurred thick in the one sink in. Out of skyline way back, watercolor small. Nothing but the long highway curling under moon, smearing the quiet shape of her in the passenger dark. I know obsession when it comes loud. This ain't that. This the polished version, this the kind that leans back and lets the minutes drown themselves. I catch a reflection in the side glass, softer than skin, sharper than thought, and I swear the whole coast starts looping. I feel it too, not his hand, not yet. Just that pressure in the air when a man stay composed in the night, start doing the touching for him. The coupe smells like smoke, leather salt, maybe my neck where he almost turned once at the light. The road keeps us spooling like velvet ribbon. I let the silence keep us expensive. I let the distance keep us lit. I let one look do what is feature one, so I keep driving. Slow enough to stretch the blur, slow enough to let a shadow drift across the console and back. Slow enough to make the city feel alive and long. If I say too much, it will break. If I say nothing, the whole night says it cleaner. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes sway. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Then the guardrail softened. Then the tall rails washed pale. Then the ocean went silver. Then the smoke went thin. And the highway kept dissolving ahead of us, minute by minute, shape by shape, till the whole night turned to a hush. And kept going. Ripple click off the pool tile. Low sub through the deck boards. Ice kiss in the glass. Your heel on wet stone. I whisper stay close.
Night answers first. I'm on the deck with the water throwing silver on your legs. Go. Smoke moving slow through the lampglow, warm on the edge. You lean on the rail, half lit, half gone in the blue. And I say don't look down yet. You smile like I wasn't going to. That's how it started. Soft, danger dress, quiet, velvet warmth in the chest. Little wrist tucked inside it, pool reflections breaking over your skin like secrets. Every wave of light making my cool less believable. I say you feel expensive tonight. You laugh under breath. Say you sound too honest. I say not yet. But the bass below us keep pressing the truth. Up through the souls, up through the ribs, up through the smoke. Your perfume hit the warm air, mixed with salt off the height, mixed with that late hour calm that makes a man speak right. I stay close enough to catch your breath in the hush, far enough for the ache to keep shining. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke and the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pull light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess better when the waves throw light on me. You turning the whole deck changes color, that's real. The pool puts moving glass on your shoulder, chrome blue on your heel. I whisper, you know what you do to the room. You whisper there is no room. And that line stay living in me. No loud scene, no rush to the hands. Just the danger of calm. Just the elegance as I wanted with man. As I watch your fingers trace the rim of the tumbler. Watch the reflections climb your wrist. Watch the smoke make a veil, then leave it open. I say I've been holding this in. You say I know. I say then why stay? You say because the night moves slow. That answer hit deeper than the low end did, and the low end was already deep. This deck got everything polished except restraint. Warm top, dark sky, water folding light until you outline. My voice slower now, your eyes lower to the hidden risk. How beautiful the second you step nearer. I whisper one more minute, you whisper make it count. Pool light shaking on the wall, smoke turning to silence round. No city, no crowd, just the deck, the breath, the sound. Now the confession got its own weather. You side me, the pool beside us. The whole penthouse deck dim enough to keep the truth in silk. I say I like how you're quiet, gets under my chain, under my linen, under the layer I wear for the world. You don't answer fast, you never do. You let the water talk in pieces on your skin. You let the smoke drip through the space between us like you knows both our names and ain't telling nobody. That's what makes it dangerous, that's what makes it clean. I say I want this exact version of you, not tomorrow, not daylight, not less complicated. This one with the pool light moving on your throat with your hand warm on the stone with the night holding it still like it got paid to protect the scene. You step close enough for my wrist to meet yours. Not an accident, not fully a promise. Just enough contact to send or hold that quiet. And I tell you plain, finally plain, I've been gone since the first reflection touched you. You breathe in, you don't pull away. That's all the answer I needed. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke in the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pool light on your skin, got the whole deck soft. Say it low, after hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here, I confess better when the waves throw light on me. And the song downstairs thins out, the pool goes
smoke goes pale. I reach once, you stay near. Night keeps dimming without a sound. Glass loses blue, water loses gold. Deck goes in, my voice goes low. And right before the whole scene disappears, I whisper, don't fade yet.
Come closer. Not all the way. Just where the booth goes soft. Only if you keep it low. Bass already under us. Smoke already over us. Midnight already got his hands on the room. Yeah. Velvet at the spine, amber in the ice, gold trim, holding the lamp low like it costs too much to blink. I watch your wrist reach past the ash dish, then stop, then drift back, and the whole lounge seems to lean with it. You always study the little things first. The little things tell the truth. The ring against the glass, the pause before your knee turns my way. The perfume under the smoke, the calm in your mouth when you know I'm already gone. Gone where? Into this booth, into this harsh, into the slow pressure of being this near and still acting civilized. That's your favorite trick, maybe, but tonight the room too rich for tricks. Deep bass in the seat, red low on your collar. Everybody else blurred in the velvet and vapor. Just you, just me. Just that expensive little danger sitting quiet between our drinks. Stay, stay in the plunge, stay in the damn. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just the mood on skin. Stay in the plunge, let the dark begin. Stay in the plunge, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath pulled slow. Stay in the plunge, don't let this go. You talk like the room belonged to you, no to us. Maybe for an hour, maybe less. Long enough for the ice to thin, long enough for the lamp to flatter every silence you leave, hanging in front of me like bait wrapped in silk. You think too much when the smoke gets thick. I think better when it does. The haze rounds off the noise, makes your shoulder look softer, makes the wrist look worth it, makes the truth slide out without cutting up the moment. And what truth is that? That you make restraint feel luxurious. That your stillness got more pull than a room full of dancers. That one glance from you can turn a leather booth into a private weather system. Dangerous answer, dangerous setting, brass edge on the table. Sublime under the ribs, your ankle crossing slow beneath the seat. My cool trying to stay tailored while the whole lounge keeps telling on me. Maybe I like hearing that. Let's stay. For what? For the minute after the song drops low. For the smoke ring breaking over the lamp. For the part where nobody says too much and everything means more. Suppose I do. Then I keep a smooth hand in yours, not on it voice low enough to live inside the bass. I tell you I like the way midnight fits you better than daylight ever could. The way the red shade along your throat makes patience look like hunger taught manners. You always dress it up, only because it deserves it. This ain't some wild crash, this is controlled heat, plush pressure. The slow kind of wanting that knows how to sit still and still own the room. And tomorrow got no place in this booth. That sounds convenient. That sounds honest. Out there it can keep its clocks in here. It's your thumb to the glass, your breath in the smoke, your body turning a little closer each time the record changes. In here I can admit I want the nearness without breaking the elegance of it. So admit it. I wanted the whole quiet version. The version where your hand almost finds mine and leaves my chest lit for the rest of the night. The version where we say less and mean everything. Stay in the plush, stay in the dim. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just a mood on skin. Stay in the plush, let the dark begin. Stay in the plush, stay in the tone.
Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath, pull slow. Stay in the blood, just don't let this go.
Morning came quiet. No bets. No talk. Just 2 glasses. Melted ice. The scent you left in the booth. Even the smoke had somewhere else to be. The velvet cooled off. The gold went pale. And all that stayed between us was a kind of silence that knows exactly what happened.
Already mid-pull, already mid-smoke. Lamb blow on the booth scene. Your wrist near the glass, bass moving under the floor like it knew us first. I'm already inside the blur. Velvet at my shoulder, warm dark in my back. Red-brown light on the lacquer table. Ash curled a thing, ice sweating gold. Everything expensive enough to go soft around the edges. I don't think in lines here, only drifts. Only surfaces, only the way your silhouette leans forward once. And the whole hour goes satin in my head, not loud, never loud. This kind of wanting got manners. I keep catching pieces, a ring at the stem. A thumb at the lip of the tumbler, a slow inhale, a slower return. Smoke lifting off your mouth like it got somewhere private to be, then staying anyway. That's the danger, not knives, not sirens, not some cheap hard turn, just warmth with a secret folded in it. Just beauty sitting too calm, just my pulse pretending it isn't learning your rhythm. Off the baseline, off the hush, off the little pause before you shift your knee. There's perfume in the booth fabric now. Maybe yours, maybe memory got there early. Maybe the room itself started wearing you. I'm deep enough in the haze to believe all three. Deep enough to watch the amber on your collarbone and call it weather. Deep enough to let the smoke right over caution without ever spelling ruin clean.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Beat in the low light, cool in the snow. Hold that flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. No need to name it.
Yeah, somebody laughed far off, dissolved quick, didn't belong to this booth. This booth is its own country. Low lamp, brass trim, shadow thick enough to hide a thought inside. I've been placing mine there one by one. Your shoulder caught the red, lost it, found it again. Like the room kept changing its mind about how much of you to show me. Like the smoke rings overhead with a siding in circles. Like time got sticky and elegant, left on the table between the napkin and the ashtray, untouched and still somehow spent. I stay in the drift, that's the style, chain still, voice lower than the room expects. Everything laid back on the surface, under that a clean little wreck, a polished ache, a rich kind of wrist that never asked for speed. Only proximity, only patience, only one more inch of nearness done properly. You move your hand and it becomes architecture. You lower your eyes and the booth gets deeper. You breathe out and the air changes ownership. I watch all of it from inside the velvet warmth, inside the sweet fog, inside that strange place where restraint starts feeling intimate, not denied, curated like heat in a custom suit.
Low lamp, soft glass, cold red, ember in the tray. Your outline, my blur, one more second staying late. No crash, no claim, just the hush around the edge.
Now the room feel almost underwater. Bass through velvet, smoke through gold, thought through skin. I'm not even chasing the moment anymore. I'm floating beside it, letting it keep its shape, letting it make mine weaker. Hidden wrist, got a luxury finish tonight. It wears your half smile. It sits in the angle of your wrist. It glows on the side of your throat where the light barely lands. It says come nearer without saying come nearer. That's what makes it dangerous. That's what makes it worth staying still for. I could call this longing, but that word feels too dry and roomless lust. Could call it desire, but that misses the calm. This is something slower, something upholstered, something that knows how to lower its voice and still own the space between two breaths. Your knee brushes mine, maybe the booth shifted, maybe the bass nudged the world half an inch. I don't correct it, I don't need the facts, I need the feeling, the soft red pressure of almost, the way it lingers, the way it keeps me honest under all this style. So I sit there with the smoke climbing lazy, with the ice gone thin, with the lamp burning low and faithful, and I admit with the room already figured out. I like the danger when it arrives warm. I like the risk when it smells like perfume and cedar. I like the way your silence puts gold around the ache and makes me treat it like something worth protecting.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Heat in the low light, cool in the smile. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. No need to name it, we already know. Turning suffering inside the boot door. Mind leaning in without moving at all.
Ice still low, smoke still faithful. Night still expensive enough to hurt a little. Stay right there.
Sub hit first. Ty sang next. C1 through the crack side. Blinker tick in the dark. Chrome breathing city color. Coastal highway stretched like black silk pulled tight. Lane paint wet with moon smear, guardrails rinsed in white. I kept the wheel easy, wrist loose, chain cold. Dashboard blue on my cuff, cabin air thick with gold. Not gold like a hole, gold like the hour. Gold like perfume left somewhere inside the leather. Gold like a face I never named all the way. Still riding with me in the smoke and the weather. Seduction in the distance, mystery in the glass. Rear view holding shapes that never mean to last. Skyline far behind me like a promise gon' suck. Ocean right there breathing like you know what it costs. I stay low in the seat, mind moving slow syrup. Every thought got haze on it, every mile got blur on it. Every red sign smear on the hood like a bruise. Too pretty to fix, too rich to lose.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Night with luxury, nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining and chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Street lamps came slow, one at a time. Pouring warm honey over the curb and the signs. Palm rose flickered by in the edge of the beam. All long-legged shadows in a half-made dream. I kept thinking about touch without thinking about hands. About heat with no witness, about wanting with plans. Too quiet to speak, too smooth to confess. All tucked in the smoke, where the low notes rest. Mystery look good tonight. What ocean mist, water gloss on the hood. What a soul we ain't kissed. What a city in fragments on the passenger glass. What a kind of comment that don't ask questions back. And I let it stay elegant. Didn't chase, didn't reach. Let the sub do the talking underneath the seats.
Let the cabin hold that slow, expensive doubt. Like somebody almost there, like somebody just out.
Signal blink, signal, low glow, heart back, one lane, two lines, no end, just night. By the latest stretch where the cliffs got high, the whole drive looked dipped in blue fire. Neon from a roadside sign slid down the paint, made the coupe look holy, made the move feel faint. Luxury loneliness, that was the fit. Not no cheap sadness, too clean for it. This was silk with a chill in it, smoke with glass, assault, private ache, letting midnight pass. I can feel the ocean through the door frame home. Can feel all heat still hiding where the body don't know. Can feel the mystery pull like a chain through a cloak. Never loud, never wild, just enough to get lost. So I kept on gliding with the windows half breathed, with the scent of the dark and the stitching in sleeves, with the skyline shrinking into watercolor lines, with the low wind making devotion out of decline.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Now you're with luxury with nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still. Gold in the empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining to chill. Gold in the empty, I ride with it still.
Then the towers thinned out, and the color went pale. Then the neon on the hood turned milk in the veil. Morning not here yet, but the edges got light, and the skyline washed out like it never held night.
Sea kept breathing, sub stayed low. Smoke got thinner, but it didn't let go. I kept rolling where the dark used to spill, with the gold in the empty, riding with you still.
Fingers on the vent, my hand easing the wheel, her knee turning my way when the coast went dark. My jaw staying calm while the ocean kept flashing silver. Yeah,
we on that cliffside ribbon with a black top shine like oil. Yeah. Headlights painting the guardrail low and living in the flow. Yeah. Cabin air sweet with smoke and expensive perfume. Yeah. Salt riding in through the crack in the glass, making the whole coupe bloom. Yeah. I keep a steady, clean lane, chrome trim catching town like pieces. Yeah. She keep a quiet sub pose, everything in the look got reasons. Yeah. Long and sit pretty in a seat that reclines slow. I can feel it in the leather, in the wristwatch glow, in the way your thigh angles closer when the curve leans west, in the way my cool stay tailored while the warmth pressed chest. This ain't no loud scene, it's a high grade ache. Luxury loneliness with a heartbeat under the brake. The road keeps stretching like it know where we hide, and the Pacific keep breathing on the right hand side.
Soak on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move white. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Salt in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
I watch his profile in the dashboard hush.
Gold on the knuckles, calm in the mouth, all velvet, no rush. He drive like he know how desire should look. Not frantic, not hungry, just smooth enough to keep me shook. Street signs melt on the windshield edge. Moon lays flat on the hood like a pledge. The smoke drift low when it finds my neck, then breaks apart slow like it know what's next. I keep my leg turned, let the silence dress rich, let the ocean air cool what the seat keeps lit. Decadence don't always sparkle loud, sometimes it's one man, one road, one cloud of after hours haze in a stitched up coupe, in the whole wide coast feeling narrow to two. I feel the bass under my ribs, under the door, and every mile make the one inexpensive more. He don't reach, that's why it lands so deep. That kind of restraint make a woman lose sleep.
He lights far,
See black lines,
see black line.
one more curve,
Your hand in mine,
not yet.
just a hush in the drive and the pulse in the frame, keeping midnight alive.
She turned her face to the window, but the glass give her back. Soft reflection on the chrome, blue city fading to black. I know that posture, that near before grace, that body saying stay without giving away place.
I feel it stare like warmth and sway. Not on me hard, just enough to make the cabin smaller, the world outside thin, the dark more tender where the smoke folds in.
Long it got polished tonight, no messing the seams, just a low private fever wrapped in luxury dreams. I let the tide sing and the engine hum low, let the coast keep secrets only rich nights know. I let my shoulder brush once when the lane goes clean and the bass get thicker in the space between. No words needed, no scene to prove, just as calm getting sweeter every time I move. So we ride in that almost dipped in soft control, with the skyline shrinking and the moon on the roll. Everything costly, everything slow, everything saying more than either one show.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move wide. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Soft in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, get the clothes just right.
The city walls smaller in the rear view glass.
The guardrails faded, but the low ain't lasting.
My perfume stayed in the leather,
A warm state in the lane.
and even when the coastline thinned to shadow, the bass was still breathing.
Your wrist on the roof line, one heel turned inward, smoke lifting by your shoulder, purple tubbing humming over the lot, chrome catching the motion, me already gone in it, retro diner glowing like a memory that learned how to stay open late, violet script buzzing over empty spaces, over the hood where the light kept breaking into slow expensive shapes. I was leaning inside the haze of it, not fully in my body, not fully out, watching your silhouette move by the passenger side and feeling the whole parking lot soften around that route. French fry heat from the kitchen vent, coffee goes through the door, low bass in the trunk making the asphalt throb under cars that weren't even moving. Everything held in suspension, everything after hours enough to feel familiar.
Smoking the sludge, that was the coat on the night. Not sadness exactly, more like a sweet bruise under the shine. More like old desire with better taste. More like purple neon washing the years flat and handing them back slower. Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Come take prayer from the light overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the fire that overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Dream fog got thick about a milkshake stand, with a menu board flickered at the black top, held copies of everything brighter than real life should allow. I kept drifting in long camera pans,
Past the diner window with a jukebox shimmered red. Past the pickup with the polished grill. Past the palms beyond the road where the boulevard kept forgetting itself in the night. You moved once, that was enough. Hand in your neck then down, slow turn at the waist. The kind of body language that never asks for attention because it already owns it. The kind of elegant Smoke understands right away. I stayed laid back in the frame, chain cool, jacket warm, mind sliding across old scenes that maybe never happened exactly this way. That's nostalgia, not the truth. The pretty version with deeper bass and better lighting. The version where the purple sign never burns out. And your outline keeps crossing a lot in slow succession like a scene spliced wrong on purpose. Jukebox bleeding through the glass, purple on the bumper. Palm shadows at the edge of town, smoke curling on the roof. My pulse slow, my thoughts slow. Whole lot breathing like a hell no. By the late stretch, the diner got emptier and richer. A couple stools still lit inside, one waitress stacking cups. One cook wiping silver under the back lamp. Outside, the world narrowed to the lot, the sign, the road beyond, and the ghost of your movement still crossing all of it in me. I could feel the bass in the trunk like a second heartbeat. Could feel memory dressing the scene in soft focus. Could feel the old day coming back clean, not the hurt. Just to sit beside me and watch the neon do its work. That's the seductive part of loneliness when it's dressed right. It doesn't beg, it just leans against the chrome and looks expensive. So I let the night keep projecting. Let the haze do the editing. Let the purple light make saints out of grease stains in parking lines. Let your reflection on the passenger door say more than any touch could improve. Sometimes devotion looks like staying a lot a little longer. Engine off, window crack, smoke moving slow as if the world still had one more beautiful loop in it.
Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Chrome take prayer from the light you flow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the violet overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Then the road beyond the lot got lighter by degrees. The sign still burned, but gentler. The chrome lost some of its dream. The smoke thinned and kept going. Far off, the skyline started washing out behind the diner roof line. And I stayed there till the violet went milk soft. With the bass still low, still breathe.
First, through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat.
I came up late through the private lift, top floor, hush, in a room full of drift. Blue sign low. Red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. I'm in the back booth, sunken sway. Warm air soft, and the playlist glazed. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battle neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark. Then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. like the time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss. I stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride. Like a boulevard at 2, with the seats reclined. Every little look, got a long tail burn. And the whole lounge tilt every time you turn. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push it mud dry, drip that close. All night, stay go. I watch the bartender stack up the night. Thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out. But the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Knee touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoking my braid. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest. That easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene. Just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick. Like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Brush the outside, drip that close. Don't go, stay go. Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail around the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed. High heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay. That linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside. But I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close and I almost break. Whole lounge looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move. City below us, soft and wide. Room really empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gone loose. One more slow minute and I tell the truth. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push little low dry, drip that close. All night, stay go. I leave my scent in the booth and slide. Take the private lift
with the lights half dim. Never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain, then stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs, that's all I'm giving. The rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I step in already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow lays soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, laid out with calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low bottom home.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where the eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow stay elegant, still that ache wear cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break, the moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hour scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there and up the home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind. Bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning into red. Alley going dim, room going slow.
Smoke hit first. Blue red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a post with no face. Yeah. Back alley wet from the late night spill. Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark, and your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen, but your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow and your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook of cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the drunk, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured sign. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club sway like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness look good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land, so I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. Outside that alley kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze, just one long drift through a neon maze. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the sway. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still all cold. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but staying gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Clock went dim. Alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm in the velvet set. Door door closed soft, but the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking, like you never run. Smoke keep talking, through the bass, through dawn.
Your perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth set deep with a low end breeze. Long and wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea. All velvet tied and dim lit chemistry. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight road. But inside that calm was a hard go pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold me. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents in the leather bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned, like the DJ dipped the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide, just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead, it reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the lake said hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same goal, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished in the lack of light, became something lush by the middle of night. Something that floated instead of fell, something that lingered and wore it well. I could feel the room breathe through the sway, through the chrome rim ash, to the shadows it made, through the studio glow on the bottles behind, through the low warm pressure pressing on my mind. No dialogue, no scene, no grand display, just the inside drift of a man halfway between cool control and a decadent need, while the smoke kept bloom, while the thoughts kept feed. Deep in the booth, deep in the blur, gold in the dirt, and the edges all slur. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed home. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
Her silhouette by the pool light, gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low, take table, red ash over. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on the skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, that it in, smoke in my chest and I shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the ocean, air pulse in the throttle. Pool rail blowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back
back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my rib. Dressed like desire in soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then bass, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, low end by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. That dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. To I am living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence inside. She ain't here, still the villa remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before. But last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song. Move on, this that afterglow. Wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shaded depend. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm. Ash gone soft air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking. And the villa too quiet after 80 Bay.
Bass from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. Then my voice landing in your phone at 2 a.m. You probably sleeping, acting like it. I'm out by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that T flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises. Because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. You know the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. At the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions, still see your outline by the pool rail, still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Maybe I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, it's real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it.
See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Your memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Anyway, the ice gone quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. My voice getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow. It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, red ember breathing by the low lamp, and me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight.
I'm saying it now, right here in this cabana with the sea, doing dark, loving numbers beyond the post. And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't. Because hey soap is out on rushing loud. It settles in slow. Takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low. I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, no other fear. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades, ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on the glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep glow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it thin. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished eyes. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue one, looking straight through my eyes.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Mouth on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Bass under the floor, sea hold the skin. In the whole cabana, freezing there. still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame, see the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low, ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand, your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces. Silver tray, wet bottleneck, red epidemic. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft. Sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm, your outline melting with the haze. No hard edges in that memory. Just drift, just warmth. Just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes. All of it dressed in slow motion. All of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest. Your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The baseline kept circling. Not club loud, more private, more expensive. The kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air. Lamp glow resting on your throat. The white linen turning amber. The dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch. That second before closeness. That held breath luxury. That slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart. The little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us. Beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See, smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now. Fog dipper, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you. Not bright, just enough. Like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there. It lived in the fabric, in the scent, in the low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean seam. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished. Like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to hum beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath. One more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin. The dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but
but the color ran soft. And I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, low speakers under the floor, smoking my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling. Smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in an old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me I only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, that cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stayed still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care, the wicker chair arms, the satin throw, the glass neck sweating in the lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me want to stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, in the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie, lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops, not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of soft focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving
Smoke in the ring,
Smoke in the ring.
lamplight trembling on everything.
One more breath,
One more lane,
one more wave, and I say we'll stay.
I stay. Slow flow, stay with me. Won't follow tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Fog still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touch my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark fell red. Headlights pour gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside lean when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulsing glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft-held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far-off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze-soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your knee touched mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Leather seat cool, but your body warm, and that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lacquer wheel, one thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me,
Like the night knew more, like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, in the bass in my chest, and the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch like smoke and light. Let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. The morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave, back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room. It was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint. It was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it, every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay. Still end up there with the wind gone long and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold. Your touch not there, but the pull still hold. Night wind soft, the canyon stay wide. I lost the cloud with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade. Still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made.
Twelve, 12 on the dash, bombs in the hedge, chrome catch the street light, midnight still away.
I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold, lane lines soft and the night moves slow. Tie hum under us, bass in the floor. Your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why. I took this ride when the moon sat high. Palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain. Whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood. Warm air thick and your skin look good. Dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs, all that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now, half then, like I knew this touch from way back when.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Down that boulevard, same slow fire, same too hard, same blurred desire.
I told you this road got memory on it. Rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too. Like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping. Gold earrings sway when you lean back in. Street lights lit down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit. Black tee, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my post gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line. City beats slow like it knew our time. And radio low, that melted tone. But your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel. Little things like that make memory real. No hard promises, low bright display. Just after hours truth in a softer way.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fight. Same two hearts and blurred desire.
Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow. Shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep. Like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before. Same ghost smoke, same low and roll. Same warm dash light across your face. Same little late when we changed no pace. You smile like a record I used to know. Rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat in the silent sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed.
Ogie got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy.
Don't let the moment run. It already did. Then stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, crawling round in the smoke we drink.
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fight. Same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I tan my face. I thought that looked like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rode on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half-open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late.
You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lift arms sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work like gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah.
You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service, babe, one more. Seductive in a quiet way, luxury in the dim, like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah. You in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah. Every slow light led me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lack of hello like faith. This that perfume and machine heat, this that calm that make a man wait. Yeah, you bought a rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing emotion, no breaking the glide, just a sign outside humming red blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead, let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work, they turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and float.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on your throat, more smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you double in the side trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off, hard on in the skyline, way out there still glowing thin like it know we've been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us, making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome. The bass stays warm for a second longer. Bass still low, looking the frame. And outside the city washes out slow, till even your glow goes soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor in the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep, through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain coat on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk, subs down low, whole room breathe slow, warm smoke curl with a soft lights glow. Mic stand still but my thoughts ain't, leather seat lean back but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air, got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style, all that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio cloud.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold at the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low, voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve, and that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near, when the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen, all peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my
Smoke
mind.
on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way, like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep, when the smoke drift low when the city is asleep. See, I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibes start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline, silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too got a velvet walk, it sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need, still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
no crowd, just a mic in the mood, just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Bass still low, and the rack lights stare. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air.
I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same eight, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this. Bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off, heat on, gold at your throat. Blue on your collarbone, late in the studio. All private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah. You make the room shift just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader. Eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk. Soft little glance, and my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow. One step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue. Deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat. Silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on. One wrong second, and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean. Blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping, kick real deep. Let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold. Make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch. Hand on the chair back, chin tip down. Blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth, with a blade underneath. Soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is when a late room shine. Make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board. Whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low. Cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more second before we break.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long and the room go thin. You still in the blue with that warm still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye. Just sub in the floor and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs, that bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs.
I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave. All over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on the fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Plus midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Plus midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and the blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame. In the way no one touched me, but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Plus midnight, hold me slow. Blue room, Lumo smoke, deep bass below. Plus midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the walls, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No heart breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Plus midnight, hold me slow. Holy low smoke, deep bass below. Plus midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved.
I move, long after I move.
Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word. Yeah. I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in call ball hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire in layers here, burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch beat, blue room drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat, all night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping will break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sweat, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes the restraint starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to the desk, then closer where the bass feels thickest in the floor. And every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just that hazy kind of pull that never rushes because it already knows it owns a temple.
Catch bass, bass catch beat, blue room drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch beat, all night, stay in the beat.
Now the studio feels smaller and richer in letter. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names and the whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Backlights pulse low, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in the glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snare even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language, the kind that says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away.
One take, no cut, low light, deep brush, your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose, blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass, bass catch me, room trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, catch me, all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, catch me.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship. You stand by the lift arms like the night still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain, because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden, and some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight and leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polish still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean, like a black car fresh from the detail bay. Like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curved shine. Watch you double in the side trim. Watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent. How every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the tires. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in the deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws your face back softer. And I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. And lets the night make it beautiful. You make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams. One more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete.
is your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under them. You still glowing in the rear view. Engine holding away.
Chrome lip. Bluetooth light. Half open bay. Warm smoke. Your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air, got perfume in it now. Deep bass under the seats, got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel. Let the low ride idle talk. Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it, just late shine on black paint. Your knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole move lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole move lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoke, air, warm metal and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry, a stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer, breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling, this that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift. One more drift by the rolling cabinet. One more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours grace, same warmth, dressed in danger but moving easy. I keep circling the shop like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk, like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get.
You got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expects it for no reason except you in it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit. They just need another pass under the lights, while the room keeps glowing, and the warning keeps its cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shining night. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fan still turning, smoke still riding, and down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
Beto half up, city air easing in. Warm smoke in the rafters, face under my skin. Tool chest closed, shot light gold. Black paint breathing, slow and low. I lean on the fender, chain cool on my chest. Oil sweet air, and a heart not at rest. Chrome throw me back, in pieces in blue. Hood line shine, make the whole night move. Heat in the concrete, heat in the seat, heat in the way. Low end speak, loneliness dressed clean. No noise, no crowd, just a coupe island. Thinking out loud, not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow. With the weight this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Home stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive light, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim. Smoke make halos, round the wheel rim. Polished steel hold, little strips of me. Grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still. Warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and line. Feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. This that late shop 8 with a customer sign. Blue song from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend. Cause heat look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive light, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow,
get deeper. Fans turn lazy. Shop floor shining, all black and hazy. Reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more. Not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush, more of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck. Loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark. One in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds. It's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll. One more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingles, and the smoke still comes. Soft on the finish, soft on the 8. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Then the key turn easy, headlights wake slow. Blue sign thinning, and the hood line glow. Blade door breathing, city spread thin. Coupe roll forward, with the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging, with a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away, engine rolling away.
Engine purr first, leather breathe next, chrome catch the neon, and the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shine, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield, dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean.
Blur that time keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the cold.
Dream state lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second and melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing and the palms keep swinging. And the city keep dressing the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the Tide song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road, palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go with permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip.
Smoke and glow, clothing lane, lane and base, in your shape again. All then gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the gold.
Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes softer on the lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night.
Try, glide through the wrist like glow. This morning got daylight on the kitchen tile, but my head still lives inside that midnight wash bay where the chrome kept catching blue and red. And long wet ribbons in the mist made every hard surface look tender enough to remember wrong. I can still hear the brushes sleeping in their frames, the dryers island low, the vacuum hoses hanging like dark vines when my coupe sat under the lights with water on the hood and bass under the seats. Breathing through the concrete like a heart that never fully came down. Everything in that place felt richer than it should have, not because of money but because the hour was late and the air was warm and the smoke in my jacket mixed with soap and rain and distant perfume until the whole scene started moving like a slow film cut for lonely men with good taste. I remember standing by the driver door with my hand on wet chrome, watching the runoff make little neon rivers across the floor. And I remember the ache in me feeling softer there, less like pain and more like a dream that didn't know how to leave when the light stayed on.
Feel that wash, baby, glow. Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
The memory keeps returning in pieces that look too beautiful to trust. The spinning red sign at the pay station, the soap blue haze caught under fluorescent beams, the side panel shining like they had just been taught how to hold a soul. I remember how the mist moved across the windshield and made the whole bay feel private, like the city had been shut out on purpose so the hour could stretch itself across the body of the car and let me sit with whatever it was I was almost willing to admit. Dreamy, yes, but there was melancholy in the shine too, when the way the water kept sliding off the hood no matter how long I watched it, in the way every reflection looked perfect only while it lasted, in the way the low end made the emptiness inside me feel polished instead of fixed. Some places don't heal you, they just make the hurt look expensive for a little while, and that car wash did exactly that with its chrome lips, its wet black floor, its humming machines, and a soft blue glow that kept telling me the night was still worth something even while it was already disappearing.
Keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, baby, glow.
By the time the memory reaches its deepest color, the bay is gone, almost silent except for the fans and that bass line holding steady under the floorboards. And I'm still there in my head, leaning against the coupe while the water beads gather on the trim and the air hangs sweet with smoke and detergent, and after hours desire gone quiet. There is something about machine light on wet chrome that makes a man believe in second takes. Something about mist under midnight fluorescence that turns ordinary loneliness into cinema. Something about a wash car waiting in place that feels too close to the way I keep carrying old feelings with the same clean exterior and the same unresolved engine underneath. I remember tracing a line through the fog on the side glass and watching it vanish, and I remember thinking that the whole world was built out of things just like that, bright for a second and gone, but still somehow able to leave that shape in the chest if the base is low enough and the night is patient. That is why the memory stays with me now, not because anything happened loud, but because nothing had to, because the chrome, the mist, the soft hum in the dark gave my silence a place to sit without judgment, and I have not found another room that knows how to hold it like that. The bay stayed blue, the water stayed black, the runoff kept shining under my shoes, and the whole midnight wash looked like one long breath caught between leaving and staying, while the subs kept speaking from somewhere below the floor.
Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, glide, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, babe, glow.
By the morning is clean and the concrete is dry, but in a place under my ribs where the hour never really ended, the chrome is still wet, the mist is still rising, the bay lights are still blue. And somewhere under all that memory, that bay still breathing.
wind, blue dash. Phone on speaker, smoke in the cabin. Moon on the rail, your name on the screen, and I'm already past the last clean thought. It's just a late night message from the coast. From a black coupe rolling with a dark hole close. From a lane by the water with a guardrail gleam. And the low wind move like a half-woke dream. I got one hand light on the wheel, one thought on you. Ocean to my left, city light breaking blue. Chrome on the door, taking stripes from the signs. Your silence on my line, taking shape in my mind. I know how you keep that distance. Dress nice, all soft, little pauses in a cool low voice. All perfume and calm, all heat with a veil. All near when I'm with you, all far when I fail. So I let the coast sing through the cracked down glass. Let the smoke drift loose, let the hour just pass. And I talk to your voicemail like you right by my side. While the tide keep time and the wheels keep gliding.
In the baseline in my chest. Coastline's rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
It get melodic when the highway bends slow. When the moon hit the hood and the lane lines glow. When the speaker got my voice all soaked in the hum, a tired song, see breath in a sub down low. I'm not saying love, I'm saying I want you near. I'm saying your name sound rich in my ear. I'm saying this distance where it's silk, but it cut. Leave a man too smooth on the surface, too rough in the gut. You got that after hours look I can't shake. That warm kind of danger with the heart on break. And now I got this habit of driving too long when the night feel better than the place I belong. So I keep talking low, let the rhythm do work. Let the coast run black, let the won't stay blurred. Let your voicemail hold what I won't say and lie. All that body bass pull from the far side of night.
Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, and I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
Maybe you hear this tomorrow and laugh real soft. Say I only get honest when the moon hang off. That waterline silver and the road look long. When the smoke gets sweet and the beat gets strong. Maybe that's true, maybe I need this blur. Maybe I drive because it feel too much with her. Because desire look easy when the cabin dim. But your distance keep floating like perfume within. And every red signal paint gold on my hand. Every palm on the shoulder of the coastland bend. Make me think of your body in flashes and frames. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. I can feel that ache under black silk calm. Like the whole ride got your heat in his palm. Like even the chrome on the dash. Wanna confess that some nights get rich from a beautiful mess. So this that voice note you never asked for, from a man still moving on a midnight shore. With the sea beside him and your ghost in the glow. And the wheel saying things I ain't saying out loud.
Phone light low, sea wind warm. Your name there, still not gone. Deep bass under me, blue dark ahead. I say let's not let the road do the rest.
Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
I pull off once where the rail meets the night. Let the motor idle soft, let the water catch light. Look out one last time at the moon on the coast. At your name on my screen, at the smoke going ghost. Then I leave the message there, put the car back in drive. And the highway take me on, with your shape in the tide. ride with me? Just for a minute. Backseat low, moon on the state, and the ocean breathing through the gate. Backseat leather warm, 10 half blue from the drive lights. Mansion ahead, glass walls glowing, see behind the silver slope. I got smoke in my lungs, your perfume on my sleeve. Bass under the seats, that private kind deep. I keep looking at the house, then at your thigh, then in my hand, then back at the glass. Everything rich in a quiet way. Stone steps, low fire bowls, moon laid clean on the balcony rail. Whole place expensive enough to make craving look honest. I say less when I want more. Always been that. Just let the sub talk. Let the smoke blur the edges. Let your shoulder keep brushing mine like the night got one job, and it doing it perfect. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this heart up, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer reaching here. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Driver gone, gate slid shut, only us in the dark shine. Backseat confession, not pretty real. I see the glass walls holding the ocean, holding the lamp glow, holding the shape of us before we even step out. That do something to me. Got my post dressed in silk, got the wrist looking good, your knee turned my way. Small move, big damage, I keep catching details. Gold on your wrist, heat in your neck. Hair carrying soft from the coast, smoke loop in the cabin. Every little thing feel late, feel chosen. After hours craving, don't shout, it leans, it waits, it knows. Luxury got more gravity after midnight. And I got more truth in me when the bass stay low. And the house ahead look like a dream somebody paid too much to keep private. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hush, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. I should say less, instead I keep drifting. Looking through the glass walls, seeing the living room glow, seeing the moon break on the floor, seeing the sea reflected where the room go dark. Thinking about walking in, thinking about staying out here longer. Backseat got its own religion. Soft leather, slow bass, your wharf near enough to ruin discipline. I tell myself keep cool, then your hand lands light on my arm, and that thought gone, just gone. Now it is smoke, skin, salt, sound. Now it is me trying not to sound too honest. Why the night keep pulling honesty out of me anyway? I want the second before the kiss, the dangerous one. The one where the air already know. The one where your scent got hold of the whole backseat of the mansion. Waiting outside feel less like a place and more like the next line of the confession. I've been writing in silence all drive long. On a glassy on a stone, your breath near mine, and I ain't alone. Low in prayer, one night spell, one more touch, and the truth gon' tell. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this bed, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Door open soft, night air came in. You left first, left heat in the leather.
Left your scent on my sleeve, and all through the backseat.
Coal already glowing by the cut glass base. Gold already spilling on the booth edge. Blue already breathing through the smoke. And I was already losing myself in the scene. I remember that lounge like a slow burn blur. All low light, all soft bass, all scent and fur. Of the warm night air wrapped up in the room. Gold on the trim and blue in the fumes. Hookah stem shining with a jewel-like gleam. Leather boot deep like a half-held dream. Ashtray red at the edge of the table. Everything rich and a quiet way stable. I had that laid-back calm in my chest, but my pulse moved different when you lean to rest. And that gold soft glow by the hanging lamp, while the smoke kept rising in a velvet slant. No loud scene, just a beautiful ache. The kind that lingers long after the wake of a hand on the thigh or return of the head. The kind that stays floating when the song is dead. I still feel the bass in the cut of the night. Still see your outline in blue gold light. Still taste the hush of that after hours air. Still wear that moment like smoke in my hair.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, go left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
I think of the cold with the heat turned low. The way it pulsed red on the glass below. The way the hose curled dark by your wrist. The way the whole room moved inside the mist. Gold accents catching the low warm shine. Blue from the sun making silk of the time. And me sunk back with a leather held heat. Letting that melancholy move with the beat. Dreamy in the best and the worst kind of way. Like I knew even then it would never quite stay. Like the luxury came with a beautiful sting. Like every soft touch had an end in the bring. I remember the fragrance that stayed in the air. Sweet and smoky, expensive, rare. Mixed with the burn and the bass down low. Mixed with the slow way the minutes would go. Nothing too sharp, nothing too cold. Just long and dressed up in dim lit gold. Just one long move with a blue heart in it. And me still gone every time I revisit. God.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, go left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
By the time the room got thinner and late, the lounge felt softer, heavier with fate. More gold on the bottles, more blue in the air. More of that ache that made beauty feel rare. I was still there in the afterglow drift, watching the smoke make everything shift. Watching the bass make the shadows breathe. Watching the warmth do what it did to me. I keep remembering the smallest things. The chrome on the tray, the glint on your ring. The hush between kicks when the record went deep. The way my cool broke without making a scene. That melancholy sat, fine in the plush. Hid in the glow in the undernote rush. Made every second feel rich and thin. Like bliss and loss had both walked in. Even now I can feel that room, that low lit spell. That blue gold bloom, that hookah haze. Turn the time to silk. That late night softness, smooth as milk. And every time I let my mind go back, I find that boot, that scent, that track. Find that feeling when it can't buy twice. Find that night still dressed in light.
Deep in the gold, lost in the blue. Smoke in the air, in the memory of you. Low on the bass, soft in the chest. Dreams got heavier after the best. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow
room went dim, your fragrance stayed. Caught in the booth, caught in my sleep. Gold had gone soft, blue had gone thin, but that scent kept moving long after you did.
A silhouette rose from the velvet haze, gold on her wrist, dark red on her lips. Hookah glass glowing soft by her thigh, and the whole room leaned when she crossed that line.
I said, you walked in like the room got slower. Bass sat low, then the air got warmer. Gold trim shimmer on the edge of the booth. Your perfume hit first in the truth. I said, don't talk big if you calm too thin. I can read that heat through the smoke you in. You got that laid back flame, that velvet stare, that kinda cool, make the whole spot care. I watch your fingers on the jeweled whole stem. Soft little pull, let the cloud unroll in. Amber on your skin from the pendant light, made the gold all melt in the side of the night. I saw your chain catch low flame once, then fade right back when the drum line punched. No rushing you, just a patient slide, like you knew I'd stay if you kept that vibe. Table full of glow, cut fruit, dark shine. Ice in the bucket, but your touch stayed mine. Room full of whispers, all bird to tone. Soon as your knee brushed mine, I was gone.
Hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Go, hush, go, don't let the moon break. Stay right here, till the dark day breaks.
You said, what you chasing when you dress like sand? I said, maybe peace with a sweeter skin. Maybe one long look that don't ask names, just bass. Warm air in a mouth like flame. I said, girl, you move like a record chop. Silk over drums when the bar top drops. Your laugh fell low in the gold leaf room, and my whole little cool lost shape too soon. Hook a crime buddy, yeah. Jewel tone glass, cloud laid thick where the spotlights pass. I let one strand of hair fall down my chest just to feel your eyes try and stay dressed. You knew what you doing, that dangerous grace. Red stone ring and that half-turned face when you leaned in close, said play it smooth. My heartbeat tripped, but my voice stayed cool. I like when a man let the silence speak, when the weight in his pause hit hard and deep. No loud charm, no thirsty spin, just slow black sleeves and a patient grin. Whole lounge floating on a syrupy sway, gold accents dripping off ashtray trays. And every little second you stayed in reach felt like rich bad habits learning to breathe.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Blush, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here, till the dark break.
I told you, last rounds got called 2 songs back. Still nobody moved, we was good like that. Server stacking glasses in the far off blur, but the booth felt built for just me and you there. I told you I could leave, but the floor too deep. That low end got my thoughts on a velvet leash. You smiled one time, put your hand on my arm, and the whole gold room turned tender and warm. Long and wear pretty when the lights sit low, when the smoke draw halos and the pulse move slow. I wanted more than the usual tease, wanted that after hours 8 with E. Pack it in, so all in the tilt of your thigh, all in the gloss of the coldest shine, all in the way you said maybe not yet. Made restraint feel richer than the rest, so I moved in closer, let my shoulder rest. Heard your breath change pace in my neck. Ain't no need for forever talk when the booth got fire in the dark can walk. Yeah, just one more pull and the room went plush. Your voice in my ear turned the whole night lush. I knew right then when your hand found mine. Some nights ain't love, but they still feel divine. Tell me, you feel that? Yeah, in the bass line. Tell me, you want that? Yeah, for a long time, bowed in the haze, heat in the hush. One more slow breath and we both give up.
Hush, go, hold me in the late light. Plush, smoke, slow.
Hole already glowing. Gold already flickering on the glass. Yeah. Smoke already climbing through the low red light. And my pulse already sunk in the booth. Yeah. Velvet under my arm, warmth in the leather. Low room breathing like the bass got lungs. Like the whole lounge moving slow on a private tie. Hooker stem shining with that polished gold edge. Then amber flare, then dim again. I sit back cool, but the wand stay forward. Blue haze folding over the table tray. Over the ash, over the bottleneck sweat. Over the thought I keep trying to smooth out. Skin in the near dark, catch little pieces of light. A shoulder, eighth eye, eighth throat. Then gone, then back in the glow. Everything rich without trying too hard. Everything soft enough to make danger look expensive. I keep my face laid back, chain cold on my chest. Hands slow by the glass. But inside it feel like the room keep pulling one thread. And every pull make the night fit tighter. Desire got taste in here. Sweet smoke, warm perfume, gold heat. No need for noise when the mood already dripping. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
I let the kick drum press through the booth frame and settle in my ribs where the patience live. Short look, long ache. That kind that never rush, never begs, never breaks posture. Just leans, just lingers, just turns every passing second into something thick enough to wear. The lounge got that after hours glaze on it. The syrup slow shine where every movement leaves a trail. Gold trim around the tables, gold flare on a cold cage. Gold dust in the den where the smoke get dense and the whole room look poured instead of built. I keep sinking lower into the suede, watching the haze curl around the pendant lamps and soften the edges of everything I shouldn't want this much. But I do. Calm on the outside, pressure underneath, a slow luxury ache moving with the sub. Deeper each time the room exhales, just the kind of night that make restraint feel dressed up. The kind that makes silence feel physical. The kind that turn one glance into a full-length thought with nowhere clean to land. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell.
Yeah.
Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Now the lounge feels smaller, richer, later. Less crowd, more smoke. Less motion, more pull. I can feel the warmth collecting in the fabric, in the glass stem, in the dark lacquer shine of the table where my fingertips keep tracing the same idle path. No dialogue, never needed. The room says enough through the way it glows, through the way the bass keeps kissing the floor, through the way the hookah bubbles once, twice, then settles back into that seductive hush. Haze soaked desire, got a slow crown tonight. It sit heavy and clean, not messy, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for confidence if nobody look too close. But I know what it is. It is the long burn under the cool. It is the lonely part, dressed in black sleeves and gold light, pretending composure while the body keeps listening for more. Every detail feeded, the red coat wink, the chrome clasp on the bag by the booth, the warmth in the air around bare skin, the velvet shadows making everything feel touched before it ever gets touched. I stay still, mostly. Only the breath change, only the pulse turn louder. Only the night keeps sliding deeper into me like it paid to stay. Low room, gold room, smoke in the lungs in the dark on plush. One more breath, one more wave, one more minute in the velvet hush. I let the hunger look expensive. I let the calm do half the work. I let the bass keep drawing circles till the whole night blurred at the edges first. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath,
Slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the post, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Cold turn softer. Gold turn thin. Bass still moving under every. Smoke keep rising. And the edges go dark. In the booth, the glass, the pulse, the want. All fade to black.
Body on the bed, bass on the body. Still got it on me.
I still remember that low-lit room in the gold haze drift. Coal in the crown, glass glowing amber, smoke going silk. Late set, slow breath, warm on the booth line. Deep in the chest with a kick hit on time. I had the afterglow all in my mind when I walked back through it. All of that hush, all of that heat, all of that soft music. Your perfume stays sweet in the lounge air mix. With the dark red ember and the polished gold trim. I keep seeing your shoulder in the pendant glow. Your wrist on the hose and the cloud rising slow. Nothing too loud, just tender and rich. Just a room full of velvet with a low-end kiss. I sat in the memory and let it lean back. Let the smoke make halos and the bass keep track. Midnight tenderness in a clean black frame. And every small detail still calling my name.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on it, timber on bend.
I still got flashes in a triplet row. Gold on your throat, blue in the cold, ash in the tray, ice in the glass. Soft little look when the slow song passed. Hookah bubbles low with a syrupy sound. Sub in the floor made the booth line drown. Every time you leaned, the mood got deep. Every time you breathed, the room lost sleep. I ain't thinking straight in the recollection. Just warm little cuts from a perfect section. Your knee by mine in the dark got plush. My chain went cool, but my pulse got rushed. That kind of closeness don't ask for much. Just a late hour mood and a near soft touch. I keep replaying the way that it felt. Gold all around while the low notes melt. And even now when the room is gone, the body bass link still living on.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on it, turn the room down in.
Now the afterglow sit like a burn gone sweet. Same lounge in my head, same drag, same beat. I remember the cold getting lower and redder. The gold accent softer, the air getting better. Less of the crowd and more of the hush. More of the smoke and the late night blush. Your outline there in the lack of dark. Like the whole room curved around one spark. I can feel the tenderness dressed in style. All smooth and slow with a dangerous smile. No hard confessions, no bright display. Just a body near base and a luxury sway. The memory loop got a triplet slide. Smoke, gold, skin all tied inside. I keep going back to the smallest things. How the low note touched all the chrome on your rings. How the booth held heat when the hour went thin. How the room stayed rich while the night caved in. That's why it lingers, that's why it stays. Not just the touch but the smoke and the waves of bass through the floor and the warmth through the cloth. Like midnight itself didn't want to cut off. Low gold, slow glow, warm smoke, deep low. One move, one breath, one more night in my chest. Cold red, room soft, still feel what the beat brought.
Body on the bass, face on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on into the room, gonna win.
Now the lounge is gone quiet, but the haze still talk. Cold turned black, still the memory walk. Gold went thin, but the low stays deep, and the smoke keeps speaking, like it never left me.
First thing I catch, your perfume in the salt air. Blue dark lights, blink twice, then away. And your hand on my sleeve. Hull cut soft through the black water. I ease that line and breathe that pause. Marina neon break on the chrome rail. Small red ash fall near the hard deck. Warm wind lean in, slow like a secret. Your hair move once, then stay in my chest. Bass from below turn ribs to thunder. I keep one palm on the wheel, one thought on your skin. No rush in the route tonight. Just slips, piers, low waves, dim signs. Boulevard lights smear gold on a harbor mouth. City behind us, still humming, still blurred. You shift that close like heat got weight. My voice stay low, but the room in me tilt. Haze in the stern, light silver and loose. Night make everything softer, then closer. I talk in half lines, you answer in breath. Whole boat drifting like it know our time. An engine purr, deep tire hum, cousin in the water. Long route, no crowd, just after hours there. And a little second drag, silver the moment like the dark got patience and we got more.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
We passed the last loud yacht near the channel. Music then now, just kicking posts. My chain catch deck light, then disappear. Your nails draw maps where the cold can't stay. Ocean air sweet with your perfume trail. Mixed with that rolled up calm in my lungs. You laugh one note, then bite it short. I watch that spark land warm on the dark. Everything glow, not bright, just enough. Console lit soft like a studio board. I steer by instinct, by shoreline halos. By how your knee keep brushing my leg. This ain't fast love, this slow cooked velvet. Deep bass under it, low and addictive. We move like late records, spinning too warm. Needles sunk deep, no reason to lift. Your whisper ride my ear, then vanish. I chase that space with a grin and a pause. Moon laid flat on the water in strips. We cut through silver, then close it behind us. No hard edges here, no stiff coat angle. Just warm reflections in midnight motion. I let the silence do half the talk, and you let your body bitch the ball.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Far from the slips now, only beacons. Tiny red blinks in the far off dark. I kill one light, let the deck go amber. Your outline melt with the cushioned seats. The harbor breathes, slow in the distance. We float in the pocket between two songs. I know this vibe, not from a photo, from that exact ache when the night gets perfect. Skin hold warmth like the wood hold summer. Smoke hang lazy with a stern lamp fades. I taste sea salt when I kiss your shoulder. Taste long hours when you say my name. No overplay, I keep it measured. Lay back, draw with a weight underneath. Each pause hit harder than quick confessions. Each small move make the air turn thick. Chrome trim glow by your cross legs. Soft haze ribbon around your waist. Even the weight look calm behind us like the water don't wanna break the spell. I point the bow when the dawn ain't ready. You lean back slow, let your eyes half closed. Whole coast sleeping, but we still moving. Heavy low wind and a hard on cruise. And the marina fade to a necklace of light behind us. No crowd, no clocks, just warm air and your skin near mine. I say less now, let the pulse say more. Let the boat breathe, let the dark stay kind.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no end. Slow burn, we do it again.
Then morning comes quiet, gray on the water, ash in the tray, no big last line. Just gullets far off and the engine at rest. Your perfume stayed in the seat back in my shirt.
saw that basement door, the city was still glittering in thin gold lines and tied red signals. But down below the stairwell, the bass was already turning the air heavy. Already drawing me into that underground room where the smoke rings floated slower than time, and the night learned how to speak without a mouth.
This morning got daylight on my table and quiet on my phone, but my mind is still down in that vinyl bar where the ceiling sat low. The liquor shelves burned amber and the turntable spun soul through a velvet dark haze that made every breath feel expensive. I remember the leather booth first, then the ash in the tray, then the polished chrome on the tone arm, catching one narrow stripe of red and letting it slide off like it had done that all night. And then I remember how the room smelled like perfume, cedar smoke and after hours appetite dressed in patience. Nothing in that place rushed me, not the bartender moving through gold light, not the bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse, not the smoke rings lifting off the far side of the room and widening above us like soft halos with bad intentions. I sat there wearing that laid-back calm men borrow when they want too much and say too little, letting the low end hold my ribs together while the whole bar turned dreamy and close and full of the kind of craving that never begs, it just stays near and keeps breathing.
When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak.
I keep replaying the way that room moved in loops, how the record crackled just enough to feel intimate, how the booth scene caught a little blue from the sign near the stairs, how the drink in my hand held gold like a secret in the glass kept sweating slow while the hour leaned deeper. That underground glow had a way of making long and look polished, of making closeness feel like a luxury item nobody could price right, of turning a small shift in the booth or a hand on the table edge into something cinematic enough to live on after the night had gone. The smoke rings did their work too, widening and breaking and widening again above the lamp glow like they knew more than I did. Like they had seen this kind of after hours hunger before and understood how to translate it into something smooth enough to survive the morning. Even now I can feel the bass under my chest and the warmth of that room in the back of my neck. And it gets hard to tell whether I miss a person, a touch, or just the way the haze made every silent sound answer before anybody spoke.
When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak it.
By the late part of it, the city above had become irrelevant, just a rumor past the basement ceiling. While down there the vinyl kept spinning, the chrome kept flashing little fragments of light, and the smoke kept softening every line until the whole room felt built from memory before it was even over. That was the dangerous sweetness of it. How the bar never gave me anything loud to hold, only desters and pressure and warmth, only the deep grain of the bass, the slow red ember in the ashtray, the rich dark shine of bottles behind the counter, and the sense that I was one breath away from saying more than the night could carry. I think that is why the craving lies till in the morning, because nothing resolved down there, because the room knew how to keep everything open, because the haze kept turning one into atmosphere and atmosphere into devotion until I could no longer tell whether I was listening to the music or being instructed by it. Now I sit up here with daylight pretending to be honest, while all I really want is that basement back, that low to ceiling, that leather booth, that polished tone arm, that smoke ring widening over a glass of gold, that feeling of being understood by a room that never asked me one question.
Below the city, below the noise, below the clean bright lights of day, there was bass in the floor and smoke in the light, and a record turning all my distance into need. And there was something in that haze that knew my shape too well, something that made the whole night legible.
without using words. When the hate say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze as a language, and I still speak. So the room is gone, and the stairwell is empty, and the city above is already acting like none of that happened. But the smoke keeps speaking from somewhere under my ribs. The bass keeps breathing in the silence between things. And every time I close my eyes, I can still hear that underground haze telling me to come back.
Chrome lighter on the dash, dust on the hood. Blue numbers on the console, headlights poured out on gravel. Wind at the door seam. I put up high where the city turned to jewelry, and the canyon hold the dark like a secret with expensive taste. Left the engine low so the bass could keep breathing. Left the smoke in the cabin so the whole night stayed soft around me. Leather still warm, chain still cool on my chest. My watch face catching little cuts of light from the dash, and everything felt dressed in that late hour calm where a man can look composed while his heart moves slower and heavier. I got that dreamy kind of ache on me tonight, that polished sadness that rides clean and never asks too much. Just a little more road in the memory, just a little more glow on the hands, just a little more wind slipping through the cracked glass to make the silence feel richer than it should. From up here the city looked like a low neon spill, like somebody poured devotion far below and let it blur. And I kept staring out over the guardrail, like maybe distance could make longing look holy.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I let the night lean back into me, with that syrup soft pressure of the sub under the seats, with that dry canyon wind brushing the collar of my jacket, with that gold city shimmer way down there making everything feel almost remembered. This overlook got a luxury all its own, not velvet ropes, not flash, not crowds, just black paint, chrome trim, warm smoke, and the kind of view that turns a private hurt into cinema. I stay there watching the beams carve pale roads through the brush, watching the haze move slow through the light like it had nowhere else to be. And every little object in the car started holding weight. The ring by the cup holder, the ash in the tray, the stitched leather under my hand, the key turned half forward in the ignition. Dreamy and melancholy at the same time, like the night wanted to comfort me and leave me empty in the same breath. And I let it, because some moods sound better when the bass sits low, when the whole world narrows to wine headlights and a part of me still reaching. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I know I could've driven off sooner, let the gravel spit in the road, swallow the hour, but there was something in the stillness up there that felt too smooth to break, too rare to rush, too
close to truth. I kept one hand on the wheel and one thought on the ache. That ache dressed in cologne and dark fabric. That ache lit blue by the dashboard and gold by the city below. That ache with enough style to pass for peace if nobody looked too hard. The wind kept pressing at the door like an old song, and the headlights kept the canyon edge in a pale quiet line. And I kept sitting inside that after hours spell, like a man trying to memorize how loneliness looks when it gets polished by distance and engine hum. That is what devotion became tonight. Not a promise, not a name, just this low black overlook, this smoke hanging sweet in the cabin. This body held together by deep bass and restraint. This wish that the haze would keep everything unfinished, so I would not have to choose between leaving and feeling.
Cold wind, warm sea, blue dash, heartbeat, dust glow, chrome shine. One more minute with the dark on my neon in the head. I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
Then the hour thin, the wind kept moving. The lighter cool beside the keys. Ash sat quiet in the tray. Blue numbers held on at the console. Headlights stayed fixed on the gravel. And under all of it, that bass kept breathing.
Memory snapped in with the terrace light. Memory snapped in with the ocean moving black. Memory snapped in with your hand near mine. Memory snapped in at 2 a.m. I remember the villa in white stone and blue shadow. I remember the villa in salt air and low gold. I remember the glass walls holding moonlight like a hell breath. I remember the glass walls giving our reflections back softer. The room was warm from lamps and bodies. The room was cool from tide and marble. Smoke lifted slow from the ash bowl by the lounge chair. Smoke drifted slow through the open doors to the sea. I had calm on my face and heat in my ribs. I had quiet in my mouth and warmth in my hands. You crossed the terrace once and the whole night tilted. You crossed the terrace once and the whole house listened.
One touch and the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, and the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, and the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone.
The bass came up from the floor like a dark tide. The bass came up through my chest like a soft confession. Your wrist brushed the rail and the silver moved with it. Your wrist brushed my sleeve and the whole hour loosened. The pool kept trembling under the moon. My pose kept trembling under the cool. I remember the scent on your shoulder, warm and expensive. I remember the smoke in your hair, sweet and dangerous. The villa felt huge with the ocean beyond it. The villa felt small when you stepped close in it. I told myself it was only a moment turning rich. I told myself it was only a moment turning deep.
One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, then the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone.
Morning made
made the marble pale, but it did not clear me. Morning made the windows bright, but it did not free me. I keep seeing the edge of your mouth in the blue reflection. I keep seeing the line of your throat in the lamp glow. The sea kept speaking in soft repeats below us. My head kept speaking in soft repeats after us. Midnight tenderness is a dangerous luxury. Midnight tenderness is a beautiful wound. You barely touched me and the night kept widening. You barely touched me and the memory kept circling. Now the villa lives in fragments that mirror each other. Now the villa lives in fragments that answer each other.
The water moves, the curtains move, your hand moves, my balance moves, the smoke rolls, the moon rolls, the wanting rose, the daylight came too soon. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the room got thin. One touch, and the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. One touch, then the spiral began. One touch, then the moon got thin. One touch, and the moon bent low. One touch, and I still ain't gone. The blue went softer, the gold went softer, the sea went softer, your outline went softer. The villa dissolved in a hushing light, the memory dissolved in the smoking tide. I wrapped it, fading with it, slow, slow.
Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft, and the canyon wine leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on a secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body answers the sub before your mouth says anything, where the whole overlook glows in the headlights, and the whole night learns our shape.
We came up the switchbacks draped in after hours perfume and dashboard blue. The city far behind us like scattered jewelry dropped in the basin. And by the time the tires kissed the gravel at the edge of the canyon, the whole world had gone expensive, all chrome breathing under the beam wash, all smoke making ribbons in the cabin, all that dark rock waiting below like a velvet theater built for one long scene. I stayed cool on the wheel but not inside, because longing knows how to dress itself when the hour is rich enough. And you look like the kind of trouble that never raises its voice, just leans closer while the wind keeps moving your scent around the seats, and the bass keeps deepening every second until it feels less like sound and more like touch in slow motion. The overlook held us there in a polished kind of silence, nothing cheap, nothing hurried, just the headlights cutting pale gold over stone. Your knee catching a stripe of light, smoke hanging between us with that sweet narcotic patience, and me letting the whole moment glide deeper, because some nights are too luxurious to chase and too dangerous to leave untouched.
Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft, and the canyon wind leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on the secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body answers the sub before your mouth says anything, where the whole overlook glows in the headlights, and the whole night learns our shape.
The decadence was in the details and a polished dial gleam, and the silver ring on the cup holder and a low hum under the seat back, and the way the smoke kept writing over the windshield and turning the canyon into a moving paint in a black space. Soft dust and moon thin edges, while the body beside me made every little gesture feel cinematic enough to bruise. I remember how the wind came warm first and then cooler,
How I carried the center, heated brakes, dry stone, and your perfume all at once. How the engine idle like it knew better than to interrupt. And how the whole coupe felt suspended above the valley. Half real and half remembered before the memory even had a chance to finish happening. That's what makes it stay with me. The collision of luxury and ache. The way a man can feel blessed and empty in the same breath. The way the bass can press the chest in the devotion while the night keeps widening and the city lights down below. Keep looking like something you already lost before you ever owned it.
Already in the coupe with the bass laid low against my ribs, with your heat turning the leather soft. And the canyon wine leaning through the cracked glass like it wants in on a secret. Already in that slow black rhythm where your body answers the sub before your mouth says anything. Where the whole roller glows in the headlights and the whole night learns our shape.
And the headlights soften on the rock face. The valley sank deeper in the black velvet. The wind kept moving through the cracked glass with your tray still inside it. And even after the engine eased into gear and the overlook started falling behind us, the smoke stayed in the cabin, speaking low over the bass, speaking low over the chrome, speaking low until the canyon was gone and the night still hadn't finished telling me what it meant.
Slow roll, neon in the smoke hole close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll, neon in the smoke hole close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Sub hit first in the lane, got liquid. Palms on both sides, black sky dripping. Dash all blue, wrist all gold. Whole boulevard moving syrup slow. I'm in that haze where the thoughts don't line up. One memory rising, then another winding. Chrome on the wheel lip, red on the road. Perfume in the seat where the warm air folds. No hard edges, all silk pressure. Midnight tenderness and expensive weather. I let the city blur, let the storefronts melt. Let the smoke do script with the things I felt. One passing glance in the side glass sheen. One low breath where your shadow had been. I ain't even chasing, I'm letting it float. Brain in the fog and the bass in the coat. Boulevard humming like a private tide. I stay in the lane where the soft lights slide. Every block looked richer when the mist came slow. Every thought got a halo and a slow glow. Blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke hole close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll. Neon in the smoke hole close. Blue palms, low glow. I keep circling where your light goes. Now the night get deeper and the lane get warmer. Moon hiding somewhere in the electric aura. Palm leaves waving like a film reel cut. Whole road breathing but the world stays shut. I'm in that stream where the mind keeps drifting. One touch remembered, one feeling lifting. Not all at once, just little gold flashes. Voice in the head, then the tire sound passes. Tender in the chest, cool in the hand. All these soft dangers I still understand. I let the coupe talk through the low end pressure. I let the haze turn one into measure. No big confession, just 1,000 small ones. All in the way that the city keeps glowing. All in the way that the smoke leans near, all in the way that the dark gets clear. I ride that ribbon of midnight devotion, palms in the mist like a slow green ocean. Nothing to solve, just the same sweet ache, same neon promise at every break. And when I think I'm out, I'm back in the frame. Same blue on the dash, same pull in the flame. Blue palms, slow roll, neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow, I keep circling where your light goes. Blue palms, slow roll, neon in the smoke, hold close. Blue palms, low glow, I keep circling where your light goes. More the low, lane wide, blue haze all over the hood tonight. Palm shadows bend and fade, blue palms and I'm right back where your light goes. And I'm right back where your light goes.
Bass hit first. Blue meters blink. Sub under the leather. Whole room breathing slow.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end rolls. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light.
I'm in the back couch of the studio suite, sinking low on that stitched black leather while the booth glass holds your outline in a wash of blue, and the speakers keep pouring velvet through my ribs like they know exactly what I'm too smooth to say plain. Every detail got money on it, gold on the bottle rim, smoke in the lamplight. Headphones half hung from the arm of the chair. To talk back, mic sleep until somebody gets brave. And I'm right there in that late hour confession mood, watching your shadow move across the soundproof wall like a song I should have finished years ago. Long and look expensive in a private room. Wear cologne and wear calm and sit back and let the sub do the trembling. You cross from the rack lights to the vocal booth and the whole studio changes temperature, turning that blue glow into something warmer, richer, almost dangerous. And I keep talking in my head from that backseat place, that soft hidden place where the truth gets better acoustics than the mouth. I want the night the way a record wants the needle. Close, clean, and leaving a mark.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end flows. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light.
Now the session gone deeper, all smoke and silence and little machine lights blinking like a skyline shrunk down for two people in a secret, while I'm still in that rear lounge drift, letting memory and won't slide together until I can't tell which one got the better perfume. The studio don't rush nothing, not the bass, not the breath, not the way your hand rests on the booth frame before you step in. That's why the decadence hurts so good here. Everything polished, everything private, everything close enough to touch but too elegant to grab. I keep hearing your name in the reverb that ain't even on. Keep seeing your shape in the glass after you move. Keep feeling the low end hit my chest and send the same message again. Stay in it, stay in it, stay. That's devotion in this room. Not candles, not vows, just blue LEDs, slow smoke, a midnight heart, and designer patience in me. Lay back in confession while the speakers make every little ache sound platinum.
Blue haze, stay close. You in the glow where the low end rolls. Blue haze all night. I give my heart to the neon light. Blue
to a softer kind of truth. And morning comes into the studio without music. Silence on the level. Silence on the glass. Silence where the bass used to live.
Salt on your perfume first. Warm jasmine in the air after. Then the ocean. Then the glass walls catching moonlight like they knew us already. And I'm saying it now. I'm too deep to act cool tonight.
I'm in this beach mansion with the black water, breathe it outside, and the whole place glowing silver through the glass. And every room feels half lit, half dream, like the night built itself around one slow confession and waited for me to stop pretending I could keep it inside. The bass is moving low through the floor, soft enough to seduce, deep enough to tell on me. And I keep watching your silhouette drift from one pane of moonlight to the next, while the smoke keeps turning the space between us into something warmer than distance and cleaner than lust. This isn't fast heat, it's patient, it's expensive. It's the kind that leans in before it speaks, the kind that lets the tide do the counting and the body do the listening, the kind that makes a man feel every inch of the room when the room is full of one person and they sent, and the thought of what might happen if the calm finally gives way. So I'm saying it now, in real time, while the sea keeps brushing the dark and the blue-black glass keeps holding our outlines longer than it should. I've been trying to stay elegant, but you keep making the whole night softer than my self-control.
Moon keeps floating over your perfume. I say your name and the room turns blue, slow like the tide when it circles through. I get caught in the dream of you.
I can feel a villa stretching around us in quiet luxury. All polished stone and pale reflections. All warm interior glow pressed against cold moonlit panes. All the little details a rich night hides in plain sight. The bottle breathing amber on the table. The ash going soft in the tray. The smoke lipping in silk ribbons. The ocean painting silver cuts on the floor while your shadow keeps moving through them like it belongs to both the house and the water. And I keep confessing without raising my voice, because this kind of intimacy does not arrive like thunder. It arrives like a slow tide under the skin, like a hand hovering just close enough to change the air, like the dangerous moment when longing gets so refined it stops looking like danger at all and starts looking like home. That's what you did to this hour. Turn it into a loop, I don't wanna break. Turn every second into a slow spin. Turn the glass walls into witnesses. Turn the moon into a private lamp. Turn me into a man saying the truth with the sea in his chest, the smoke in his lungs, and no real excuse left to hide behind.
Moon keeps folding over your perfume. I say your name and the room turns blue, slow like the tide when it circles through. I get caught in a dream of you.
Now the night starts loosening by degrees. The way silk slips from a shoulder. The way smoke thins but never really leaves. The way moonlight on the glass goes softer when the hour knows it cannot stay. The ocean keeps breathing but quieter. The bass keeps holding on but lower. Your scent is still here, floating through the villa like the last beautiful thing that refused to dissolve on time. And I'm still standing in the same confession, watching the whole house melt in a silver hush while the edges of everything go tender. The room loses shape first, then the smoke,
Then the distance between your shadow and the sea. Then even my voice feels farther away, like it's sinking under the tide with the rest of the night. Leaving only that blue afterglow on the glass and the slow, sweet fact that I meant every word before the whole scene finally fades.
Mislaying your name on the chrome tonight. I remember the bay half open, blue tubes humming, water pearls sliding down the fender like the whole spot was too soft to be real, too bright to be quiet, too late to be innocent. Midnight sitting pretty on the hood, steam rising slow, bass under the trunk line low, long, warm, making the concrete feel velvet for a minute. I remember your outline in the rinse light, broken by spray, rebuilt by chrome, the kind of sight that stays after the sight is gone. Not loud, now wild, just tender in a dangerous way. Soap on the glass, smoke in the sleeve, my hand on the wheel after the engine cool, still feeling that night move through it.
Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue wrist glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist made love. All on the hood, all around us.
After that, every detail came back in loops. Back in loops, back in loops. The pay station glow on the wet black paint. The red sign trembling in the wheel lip. The warm air trapped between the door and the night. I remember a drip line tracing the mirror. I remember a shadow leaning near the passenger side. I remember the way the whole car wash looked expensive, just because the hour touched it. Not diamonds, not silk, just chrome holding light. Just mist holding shake, just a man standing still too long. Cause tenderness got into the machinery and turned the whole scene human. That's what stayed with me. The softness inside all that metal. The way the spray moved like a secret. The way the low end kept saying slow down, slow down, slow down.
Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue rings glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist make love. All on the hood, all around us.
Now I replay it from the afterglow, not as a full picture, more like flashes dressed in water. Chrome strip, mist veil, tail light red in the puddle, the smooth wet shine on the door seam. My breath hanging in the bay like it wanted one more minute. Midnight tenderness got a smell to it. Soap, warm rubber, smoke, cold coins, and the last clean sweetness left in the air when the rinse went quiet. I keep circling in memory the way the foam circles a badge, coming back thinner, coming back brighter. Never really leaving, cause some nights don't end when you drive off. They stay in the finish, they stay in the reflection, they stay in the way the body remembers being close without touching anything at all.
Water off the roof, drip off the grill, steam off the hood, pulse under still. One more pass through the blue-white haze, one more look through the spray soft frame. Steam on the chrome, talking low for us. Blue wrist glow, and the bass went plush. No words said, still the mist made love. All on the hood, all around us.
Lay lights down, the floor kept shining. The last drops kept falling from the mirror. No crowd, no sound, but that low engine memory in my chest. And right before the whole scene went dark, I heard it again.
camera slide from the pink soap sign to the puddles holding red and silver, to the chrome lips shining under vapor, to my face in the windshield, half gone by miss.
Morning hit the blinds, but my mind stayed parked in that all-night wash where the bay lights spark, where the tunnel breeze steam on the lack of frame, and the night kept slipping loose from its name. I remember the water beating on the hood so slow. Remember the wheel spokes catching that ghostly glow. Remember the low impulse from the trunk line hum, making a hole where concrete feel like a drum. It was beautiful there in a dangerous way, all rinse like luxury at the edge of day, all chrome and vapor, all heat turn kind, all bliss in the body, all hollow in the mind. One shadow crossed by the vacuums, then gone. One red sign flickered, then leaned back on. One look through the side glass, bent the hour thin, and the whole midnight wash pulled me further in.
Time went soft and the wrist like glow, soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
I still see the phone streak sliding down the door, still hear the drive singing like a far off road, still feel that sea heat under my coat, still taste the smoke that sat sweet in my throat. There was tenderness in the way it all shined, like the whole car wash knew how to hold a mind, like the hoses and rails and the neon spill were built for the one thing I couldn't kill. Nothing crashed loud, nothing begged for a name. It just hovered warm around paint and flame, around a dark silhouette by the vending machine, around a silver black cuss of the scene. Bliss came dressed in a polished disguise, emptiness lay clean in the back of my eyes, and I let them sit side by side till dawn, with the bass underneath like it couldn't move on.
Time went soft and the rinse like glow, soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
Now the sun is up and the city looks plain, but I'm still in that bay with the drizzling grain, still watching soap ribbons twist in the beams, still chasing that half-made shape through steam. Every detail got richer the more it fades, the purple cash station, the wet tire treads, the little gold lighter on the passenger seat, the way the sub wraps silk around the beat. I know it was only a stop past 2, just chrome, just water, just a late night view, but something in that place kept bending the frame, kept turning blank minutes to velvet and flame. That's what stays with me, not the road back home, but the way time melted on the edge of the chrome, the way the mist touched everything once then again, like it wanted the hour to never end.
Water on glass, red on steel, low in the chest, too good to feel. Mist in the bay, heart in a spin, same soft blur, pulling me in. Time went soft and the rinse like glow, soft on the chrome, too slow to go. I keep falling back where the mist moved close, where the night got blurred and nobody knows.
In the memory then,
somewhere under the morning traffic, under the plain day breathing. That low trunk pulse is still there, still breathing.
After hours, I admit it.
Backseat leather, door half open. Rooftop air, warm with chlorine and smoke. Neon fog dragging pink across the pool. City way below, looking rich and unreal. My chain cool on my throat. Your perfume caught in the seat, seeing bass from the deck. Speakers rolling through the frame like a slow black promise. I'm laid back, but not in touch, calm face. But the post got business. Whole night cut in the fragments, and every fragment got your outline in it. Wet towel by the water, a heel by the rail, a wrist with light on it. Your shoulder turning just enough to make the whole roof lean my direction. That's how temptation dressed itself tonight. Expensive and quiet, not loud, not messy, just smooth enough to pass for control. And I keep letting the montage run. Smoke by the cabana curtain, blue reflection on the window. Your shadow crossing the pool, my breath going lower every time the sub comes back around.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in.
Cut to the pool surface trembling. Cut to the skyline in the glass. Cut to my hand on the stitched black seat. Cut to your body turning fog in the language you could think. On this roof got polish on it, chrome trim on the lounge table. Drop bottle sweating under violet light. Smoke hanging tender in the heat like it knows exactly where to land. I keep my tone easy because confidence look better slow. I keep my movements measured because one gets dangerous when it start to look this good. You by the waterline, me in the backseat shadow. The whole penthouse breathing one long expensive breath while the city keeps glittering like it wants and it can't get close enough. That's the confession. Not that I want the party, not that I want the height, not that I want the skyline. Heck, it promise out the difference. I want the afterglow on your collarbone. I want the way your silhouette breaks the pool reflections. I want the soft little pressure of this hour staying exactly here.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in.
Now the fog gets thicker, the music gets richer, the world gets smaller. The backseat turns into a function booth with velvet trim and no clean escape. I watch it outline in pieces, hair in the wind, thigh in the blue wash, fingers on the rail. One slow glance thrown over the shoulder like a match landing in silk. That glance keep replaying that replay, keep deepening the depth, keep pulling. And all of it rides under my calm like a second heartbeat. Confidence says stay smooth, temptation says say it plain. So I split the difference to let my body sink deeper while my mouth tells the truth in stages. No big promises, no cheap lines, just this. You make the rooftop feel private, you make the fog feel warm, you make the whole city look like background noise to one dangerous detail. And if the night got a center, it's not the pool, not the skyline, not the bass, not the luxury on display. It's the space between your movement and my surrender. Smoke in the chest, blue on your body, bass under breath. One more pass of your shadow by the rail. One more second and the whole roof tilts. I stay cool, I stay low, but I don't stay out of it.
After hours, I admit it. Your glow got me talking different. Backseat low, neon on your skin. I want this hush, let the night fall in. Yeah.
Then the fog thins, then the pool goes pale, then the glass loses its city, then the music stops asking. Morning lays gray over the water, and the whole roof goes quiet.
Flash of blue on the pool lip. Flash of my chain in the glass door. Flash of smoke floating over the rail. Flash of your shadow crossing wet tile. Flash of the city far below. Flash of the whole roof going soft. I stay inside the calm of it, posted on the deck, where the penthouse light runs low and the pool keeps throwing slow. Silver over stone, over skin, over every polished edge that knows how to hold a secret. The night feels tailored. All black water and warm air, all quiet money and deeper wants. All the little luxuries that make a man lean back while the pulse under his ribs leans forward. I let the smoke move first, let it draw its pale hand right in through the blue wash. Let it climb the glass and soften the skyline till the whole city looks expensive and unreal. That is how the wanting arrives here. Not loud, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for patience, just rich enough to hide his teeth, just close enough to feel like a hand resting at the base of the neck.
Haze right slow in the poolside. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights lie. That's how the night stays close to mine.
I keep the scene in fragments and all of them fit. The wet shine on the chair back, the dark bottle sweating on the table, the thin gold edge of a lighter, the soft black floor, the water moving under the moon. Everything on this deck understands restraint better than daylight ever could. The smoke does not rush, the bass does not beg, the body does not have to speak when the atmosphere already knows the language. I let my eyes travel the same slow route again. Rail to water, water to tile, tile to shadow, shadow to the place where his eyes starts dressing in selfish composure. That is the trick of this hour. The way seduction can look like stillness. The way calm can taste like danger when it has enough blue around it and enough low wind under it.
Haze right slow in the poolside. Yeah. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights slide. That's how the night stays close to mine.
Keeps floating above the city like it forgot gravity, and I let myself float with it, smoke in my lungs, salt on my sleeve, the whole penthouse breathing through open doors behind me. I know the exact kind of heat this is, the expensive one, the patient one, the one that never breaks the glass, only fogs it from the inside. Pool reflections climb the columns and break across my wrist, and for a second the whole night turns liquid enough to drink. I stay with that feeling, I stay with the slow turn glamour of it. I stay with the thought that maybe love never needed a mouth tonight. Maybe it only needed haze, water, moonlight, and a body willing to understand what was never said. The deck gives me nothing I can keep, and still I stand there letting it mark me in soft blue strokes.
Low on the top, low in the chest, smoke on the rail, moon on the wet. One more breath, one more glide, one more hush before I ride. Haze right slow in the poolside air. Haze say touch without getting there. Haze speak soft where the blue lights slide. That's how the night stays close to mine.
Then the roof thins out, the elevator drops me to the garage. The city comes back in colder lines. I start the coupe and let the engine purr under the dawn that's dark. It's all slow from the tower, and leave the pool light still bright and blue across my mind.
Flash of the needle, flash of your wrist, flash of blue smoke over the red lamp, flash in my mouth, almost telling it. Back boo, low boo, while I'm spinning slow. Brick wall, gold trim, whole room moving low. I lean in, sink deep, blast cold in my hand. You sent old soul, bass under the band, yeah. No fast talk, just drift, just a side beat sway. That late hush, that rich dark, that almost stay. I keep my voice near, breath cut half in, half gone. Bliss in the burn, nip thing that's dressed on. Slide this room, slow, slow. Slide this room, slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this room, slow, slow. Don't go home. I leave my heart where the sidelight glows. Smoke ring, small halo, turn once then break. You need my coat, that little move I take. Not touch, not yet, just close in the dark. Just a lamp on your throat, just a beat in my heart. This bar got no windows, still the night glide in. Through the crackle, through the brass, through the warm gin skin. And I talk like a man from the back of a ride. All confession, all velvet, all know where to hide. You look over, pause, then the whole booth tilts. And the lonely in me gets polished, not fixed. Ride this groove, slow, slow. Slide this room, slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this groove, slow, slow. Don't go home, home. I leave my heart where the sidelight glows. Last crowd thinning, still the wax keep turn. Cold red tip in the tray, small gold burn. Your shadow on the bottle, my pulse in the kick. All this bliss in the body, all this ache in it. I know that feeling, too lush, too clean. When the room feel full, but the chest stay lean. I watch the smoke write what I won't say straight. Watch the turntable spin like it know my state. Every little detail, come soft, come back. The sweet of the booth, the blue and the black. The way you breathe once, and the whole song bends. Then the bar feel endless, then it almost ends. Needle down, eyes low, ice melt, time slow. One boo, one lamp, one more late confession. One breath, one look, one sweet recession. Ride this groove, slow, slow. Slide this room, slow. Night goes soft when the low end roll. Ride this groove, slow, slow. Don't go home, home. I leave my heart where the sidelight glows. Chrome on the hood, lighter, chrome on the hood, lighter by the cup, dashboard glow, low blue, wind hit the doors, dust on the rims.
Pulled up high where the city turned small. Headlights, cut lines in the cane on the wall. Engine still warm, bass still under my ribs. Yeah, smoke curls soft in the night, get still. I saw your hand on the wheel, not moving. Gold on your wrist, small flame, then ruin. Perfume in the warm air, mixed with the burn. You look like a wrong turn, I still chose first. Your legs cross slow in the still of the beam. Skin catch white, then fade in the steam. Wind on your head, got time moving strange. Whole world pause, but the low end stay.
He say less, and the land more deep. Voice ride dark, like the tires asleep. I taste the smoke when he lean my way. Like one long night, got lost in the break. Yeah.
Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me.
Gain your edge, black drop, city lights fall. Your name in my mouth, sound slow like tar. I trace one line from your wrist to your knee. Night too wide, but you narrow it for me.
He got that laid back heat, that dangerous calm. Ash on his thumb, stars on his arm.
Not saying love, just saying stay. And that hit harder in the wind this way.
I'm in feet cold, your body turn warm. Dust in the beam like a private storm. No club crowd now, just a sub in the trunk. And the hush between us, heavy and drunk.
I watch the red lights paint both our cheeks. Hear tire hum, dying under the beat.
He look at me like he know I'm gone. Like the road been over, but we hold on. I could drive off, let the whole thing blur. Still I'm parked in the pullover. Smoking the cabin, halo on the throat. One more second and I'm losing the cold. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me.
Hammond look low from this turnout lane. Dust on the chrome, tears I won't name. I wear my smile like a silk thin lie. But the bass too honest when it moves inside.
You got that far off look, sweet and gone. Like sunrise built in a sad slow song. I touch your chin, you don't pull away. Not a whole cliffside bend to the way.
You smell like heat, like trees, like night. Like bad good choices under soft dash light. I tell myself, keep cool, don't slip. Then his hand find mine, that's it.
We young saints, we know this scene. Headlights whine and a tank on lean. But something in the silence went deeper tonight. Like your eyes let me in past the smoke and the shine.
I used to love like a fast lane crash. Now I won't slow, won't haze, won't last. If I fall here, let it be this way. With the canyon holding what I can't say. Wind on the roof, heart in my throat.
Dust in the light,
hands moving slow.
Night got no clock, just glow then fade. One long pull and we don't look away. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. I wasn't stopping for the view tonight. I came for you, that's the truth tonight.
I wasn't killing time up on this ledge. I drove up here cause losing you felt next.
So if the dawn asks what this really is, it's me admitting I already slipped. And if that wind keep every word we said, let it keep this. I'm gone on you more than I ever said.
Blue on the bottleneck. Gold on the booth seam. City laid out below us, and the room was already moving like a memory. I remember that lounge and the soft focus drift. Last call ringing low while the whole flow slipped into a slower glow, into a richer frame. In the dapper hours hushed with your trace on my name. Leather hell heat with a booth curved deep. Low bass rolled under it, velvet and sweet. Smoke climbed lazy through the pendant light haze. Turn the whole high room into a blur of praise. You lean just enough to bend an hour thin. Perfume in the air, gold on your skin. And I sat there calm in the way men lie. All cool in the chest while the one stay high. City lights below like jewelry spilled. Too far to hold, too bright, too still. And somehow the distance fit the mood just right. All dreamy and tender with a little more night. I keep replaying the scene in pieces. Your wrist by the glass, your shoulder and knee. On my chain going cold while the room stay warm. And the silence between us dressed up like charm. Luxury, loneliness. Blue on the smoke, gold on the stretch. Luxury, loneliness. Room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness. You that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. I remember the bar rail catching low red stripes. The staff stacking stemware in the edge of the lights. The DJ letting one more slow record bleed. Like the room knew exactly what the dark might need. No hard scene, no rush, no break. Just a rich little ache. I was trying not to name, just your outline drifting through the low lit blur. And my whole night leaning a little toward her. Glossy in the way the memory moves now. Every detail polished by the weight of a dance. All blue on the labels, gold over the boost. And the whole lounge floating like I thought with no end. Dreamy, yes, but the sadness was dressed. Not ragged, not loud, just smooth at best. The kind that was cologne and sits up straight. The kind that smiles slow when it's getting too late. I felt it in the bass when the room thinned out. In the warm black air when the last laughs drowned. In the way your perfume stayed longer than sound. Making even the silence feel velvet bound. Luxury, loneliness. Blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness. Room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness. You that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. By the final stretch, the high room turned private. More shadow in the corners, more softness in the violet. More gold on the bottles, less noise in the crowd. And every little gesture started landing too loud. I remember my hand on the rim of the glass, watching the city flicker in the black below. Watching your body hold the last of the warmth like the night itself didn't want to let go. It wasn't love set bright, wasn't pain set plain. More like a polished shake under deep bass rain. More like knowing the hour was already gone, while the room kept glowing like it still had time. That is the part that stays after the smoke clears. How the luxury made the loneliness prettier. How the loneliness made the luxury honest. I both sat down in my chest and stayed. Now when I think back, it doesn't come straight. It arrives like a force shovel washed in neon. All silk on the edges, all bruised in the center. All last call beauty with the sadness turned on. And never replay leaves the same mark. That blue gold hush, that elegant dark, that one